Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
I'm not muted, by the way. I just don't have any words for this. Hello guys, welcome back to another stream. Dude, I should start scheduling my streams like a week in advance. The pre-stream chat was actually kind of funny. No, welcome back to another stream. My name is Miro Diro. Why am I at the back of my skull? My name is Miro Diro, but you could just call me Miro. You saw me doing the Michael Jackson before. What? Alright, well, anyways. How long can I hold this for? Here's the link. Okay, I'm done. Playlist. Boom. Yoshi Star Galaxy. What if you can't call you Miro? Well, in that case... My microphone just disconnected. What the hell? Alright, are we all good? We got the playlist, we got the link. It's already in the description, I believe. I think we're all good. By the way, I just now noticed this over here. Like, was this just added this update? Or has this been here for, like, a bit? And I just have been blind. Let's just call him Dero just to irritate him. Well, I'm not Dero. You wouldn't be irritating me. You'd be irritating Dero. Okay? Hello, TI-89. It's been there for a bit? Yeah, okay, I'm just blind. Least observant person on the world. Getting jump scared by literally everything. Poor spatial awareness. You name it. Oh boy. Metric Brawl back at it again with the Miro Dero references. I had a break from them for a while. But it seems I'm back to going insane. Alright, this stream is most likely going to be like 5, maybe 6 hours long. I'm not going to make the obvious joke here. You guys can do that. Have fun. Irritating? Yeah, no, that's how I would spell it. I'm going to be completely honest. I would spell it the same way you just did, Marshy. Why am I grabbing this? Arrests off. PvP off. Let's go. I was grinding before the stream so we could actually catch up in terms of money. Because for some reason I was a million behind, which didn't make sense. How are you, Miro Dero reference? Good. I am good. Of course, yes, I am a reference to myself. Are things a reference to themselves? I guess, yeah, that would be true. Yeah, Marshy, that's what I meant. Exactly what I meant. Right. 1, 2, 3. Get in here. Dero, when will you reach 50 mil? Next stream. This is the second to last stream of Road to 50 mil. It's in the title. So, whenever you see that stream schedule, that's when we're gonna reach 50 mil. Now, it might take a little bit for that because I want to get the new video I've been working on out just beforehand, just in case it happens to boost the actual like stream itself. Because I remember at the beginning of this stream series, I did get a little bit of a boost. I think that was right after I posted Jumpless, right? Yeah, that was right after I posted Jumpless. Now, in terms of progress on the new video, well, I do actually have, we're 20 minutes into the new video, which seems like a lot. Unfortunately, the new video is going to be like 2 hours, no, not 2 hours, maybe like an hour long, I think. No, 2 hours, I don't know, I have to redo the math, hang on. 11.5 times 12, and then divide that by 60, and then 0.3 times 60, so that's 2 hours. According to my calculation, it'll be just over 2 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah. Are you late? No, we just started. But yeah, we're gonna get an actually fully edited, multi-hour long Miro Dero video. The last time you got like an hour, like a multi-hour long video with, I think, RB Battles, right? Yeah, the RB Battles one, which was not really an edited video. It was just me, like, doing like a playthrough of the event. Let's go to the tomb. I haven't robbed it today because I wasn't in here with an alt. Can someone please leave? Can't be prisoner. Pick police, shoot the guy that's an innocent prisoner, and then win. And then you'll just get switched to prisoner. Okay? How is it I just saw the message. How is it still closed? Open sesame! Oh, okay. It was lagging. High ping. Miro, calm down. Why are you so angry? I'm not angry. I have a sore throat. And a headache, but the headache's not related to how I sound. I am sick today. I said so on the Discord server. She should totally join, by the way. But, anyways. Yeah. You guys remind me at like 6 o'clock to take my medicine. So prisoners to shoot. Well, I have an idea. Player 98235, go! Actually, I might have to log in. Hang on. Dang it, I have to log in. Player 98235, go! There. Alright, prisoner. We're just gonna leave that there. Shoot that guy. Wow, Miro Duro does not miss the Miro Duro references. Miro, want me to stop? I don't care that much. I'll act like I care, but I don't actually care that much. I take meds every 2 hours. People call me an addict, but I don't believe it. Might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Have you ever listened to the Lego Island OSC? No, I have not. Why am I oh. That's why. So I keep torturing you, bet. Thank you, Duro reference. Yeah. Dude, I've only gotten level 1 on the tombs, like hyperchrome. That's crazy to me. Hang on, I need to see this. Body color actually glows, easier to see. Can you not do that? Vehicle, ban, tanker. True. Yeah, no, every other one I've gotten at least level 2 on. Oh my god. Alright, PvP, back off. Goodbye, alt account. Guys, do you know what else is a Miradiro reference? The new Aston Martin F1 car, I forgot its name, and the new Red Bull F1 car, also forgot its name. Why are we waiting by the bank? None of us have a key card. Yes, the jumpy car. Should do a stream with Miro Dad. No. How did you start a power plant robbery from the outside? Like before anyone got in? Like you saw that message, right? I think I was gonna mention that you blocked me. No, I think I was gonna mention this earlier. The stream is probably gonna be a long one. Look at the cash. 48 million. I need 1 million more. Power Plant Puzzles and Mirror Hero reference. Okay. Bro, you stay the robbery when you know the door. Start. Stats. Start. Bingo. Start in all caps, meaning it's a constant. Computer science. No hyper. Technically one away, but that was a lot more than one away. I'm just curious about the new bank truck, but I'm not that curious. Mirror Duo's Volt Bike and the Uranium is a Mirror Duo reference. Honestly, that one I just noticed on my own like a long while ago. I was like, huh, this meshes well. My colors. Wait, no. I was editing, what is it? I was editing the Gargo videos. Or the Gargo video, not videos. Which is gonna be the new one. And I had to put a whistle counter in the video because of how much I was whistling during those streams. Crap, you accidentally deleted it. Dang it! Now I'm not gonna be able to put that in the edit. Okay, this is the only thing that's like open. Yes, the TI-89 guy. When's Gargo video coming out? In a while. Like, I think I said this right before you, joined, but that video is gonna be like 2 hours long. I'm 20 minutes in, so that's not the worst. But, still a really long video. Wait, you accidentally said that in the Murodiro chat. Whoops. What? I don't see no message. That's a shotgun. Oh, how is this dude alive? How is this dude alive? Okay, we just brute forced a brown crate, because why not? That's why not. 2,500. That's absolutely pathetic. Sorry, Grant. Sorry, Mr. Calculator. You got this cop over here. Probably can't join criminal because there's too many criminals. How long do you think the 50 mil video will be? Okay, I think I mentioned this in the Discord server as well, but I don't think many people saw that. I'm gonna split up 50 million into 20 different videos, one for each stream. Okay? So that way we get a bunch more like spread out content. And I think that'll help. Especially if the big one would flop, then it would just be a waste of time. So doing it in smaller bits I feel like would help more. Well, yeah, each stream is going to be its own video. $50 mil for 50 vids. No, but we started at 30 mil. Someone started a Rising City banner. You can customize your car insurance right there. Not what I meant, but I just remembered a stupid advertisement. No. Dude, what the hell was that? I just pulled like a Sonic right there. Like a Sonic shortcut. But no. You can customize your vehicle there. That's what I meant. Miro, I called dibs on... It's on... Finish reading before you speak a sentence, Miro. It's like... I still don't understand how I don't have ADHD. I called dibs on Miro Diro reference being featured in the video. Yes, it is definitely going to be featured. Okay? With how I'm going to be editing videos from now on, I'm probably not going to skip over as much. Because I think in 30 mil, it could have been a lot longer, but there was a lot I just went like, yep, out of the video, because I don't want to edit that much. So each section was only like 2 to like 5 minutes, making it a much shorter thing. But no, if I do this correctly, if you guys want to know my editing style, typically if I don't skip over stuff, my editing style typically translates a 1 hour into 12 minutes of video. Like 1 hour footage into 12 minutes of video. And that seems to be pretty consistent from like all my videos, if I'm gonna be honest. When I fully edit something, usually I record for an hour, I fully edit it, and then 12-minute video. Boom. I think even Jumpless followed that rule. Now, why are we putting a plane in a plane? Strange. Well, maybe not that strange. But no, that's why the video, I'm estimating the gargoyle video to be like 2 hours long. A little longer than that. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. How am I supposed to count to 10 if I'm holding my breath? Okay, that really hurt. That hurt my throat a lot. I shouldn't have done that. I need water. You're going to sleep. You wake up at 5. Alright, see ya. I want to see if I can organize a bunch of the people who've been on my channel to, like, Noah and Direct to get into the final stream. Probably Meister as well. I don't think I'm going to try with the others, though. No, I'm doing this for a keycard. You imbecile. Alright. Now I'm the only one who can get a keycard. Yes! It was all part of my plan. You should make a video about making a video where you make a video about making videos. Peter Piper and I made it. Did an AI write that message? Keycard grants you access into police doors and bank vaults. Interesting. Now, apparently they have a pop-up. I noticed this right before the stream because I hit 48 million right before stream. But they have a pop-up for when you reach another like 1 million mark. It's actually kind of sick. Kind of like that. But also, yeah. I don't know what the also is. It's just kind of cool feature. Am I right? Metric Indian. I don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure I already made a video about making a video, technically. Because I went AFK in Roblox Jailbreak. The whole reason for that was so I could edit while streaming. I was like, I had to decide between one. I was like, why not both? And I got basically like no editing done. Maybe like a minute or two of the Jumpless video. But yeah. No, I did. It's for every milestone. You were there. Uh-huh. When I said every million mark, I meant like every million like milestone. Alright. This puzzle is unsolved. This demon is uninvolved. My name is Miro Diro, and I'm unevolved. But you could also just call me Miro. Dude, I'm about to just jump out of here. Shotgun. Miro, you're like Mr. Beast if no one actually liked him that much, but still watched him. So just Mr. Beast. I think what he meant by that message was like not getting viewers. I don't think I'm that much like Mr. Beast. Especially not with the... Dude. How many times did I rob the cargo plane off stream for me to have gone to the cargo plane like deposit and not the volcano base. What the hell was that? That was possibly the dumbest. No, I did something really dumb last stream, if I'm remembering. In fact, I almost said the exact same thing. Was Mr. Beast on the Epstein files? I don't know. What's with chat's obsession with Epstein? We were just talking about this last stream. My favorite robbery. Miro is on them. Yeah, as a victim. My name is Marshy Fox and Dino8902, but you can just call me Marshy. He's even got like the opposite gradient to me. It's an orange to yellow. Well, I guess it's not completely opposite. Alright. Down the zip line. Why is there a zip line here? I mean, like, mechanically, I love it, but, like, logically? I guess maybe a criminal, like, put that up there. I don't think Jailbreak developers really think that much about the world building of their game. I think I was thinking about that off stream as well. I had a lot I was thinking of. If you invert the colors, they're green and blue. Well, the inverted of, blue is, like, red. No, not red. Orange. I'm stupid. And the inverted of green is red. And yours is, like... I guess, no, yeah, I guess you're right. Because, yeah. Because those are also kind of Diro's colors. When I say, I'm splitting up each, stream into its individual videos, that doesn't mean it's gonna... that each video is going to be pumped out real fast. I'm still going to take a long time. The intro to Gargo's video took me longer to edit than Road to 30 million. So, if I do that high of a quality of intros for each video of, what's it called? Of Road to 50 mil, then each intro is just on their own going to take 20 hours. I can't just pump these things out. You understand that? There's Marshy setting impossible expectations again. Then why was the intro so terrible? I'm not... What? No, that's not a the Gargo video isn't out yet. Oh, wait, I did put the, video in the Discord. Really? You thought it was terrible? Oh, I'm sad. Spent a lot of time on that. Oh, right. I just remembered what happened to you. For you, for some reason, it was just a black screen. Actually, you could probably try to watch it again. Maybe it'll load. I forgot you said that. It was like, is it supposed to be just a black screen? Oh, sorry. My bad. But I completely forgot. You forgot about that as well? You're low-key just bullying me? Marshy, time him out for, like, 5 minutes. I'm like a teacher at a school. I don't know what Marshy would be then. Assistant teacher? Oh, yeah, I'm like a teacher at a preschool. You didn't even realize you put it? No, don't do this to me, Mike. I read that message as soon as it got deleted. That was really funny. What? Dude. I might actually be fried. I might actually just be fried. Maybe if I take a jewel. What? That works? Huh? What? Oh yeah, I guess it does work. It was just it doesn't give you duplicate hyperchromes anymore. That doesn't add to the pity. I completely forgot that I already robbed the jewelry store. That was stupid. Do a dares video? Wouldn't be enough community comments for that. A nice 500 money. Yeah, that's quite a lot of money. No, it all adds up. That was a crate. It's a brown crate. Never mind. Y'all better not finish the casino without me. I need that money. What is your guys' opinion about the lighting this update? I always appreciate it when Jailbreak goes for a warm, like, tint. And like, I just find that vibe a lot, like, better just for Jailbreak rather than, like, the lushness we got back in, like, 2020 and 2021. $1590. Yeah, I think Grant needs that money more than me. Seamo's pumping out good graphics. I still think that there's some stuff that could definitely be better in Jailbreak, but I think Jailbreak has definitely set itself on a newer style rather than the kind of aimless style that they had back like maybe 2 years ago. I don't know. Yeah, 2 years ago was 2024. I was thinking 2024. Yeah, that year was also kind of aimless in terms of style. But then I remembered, no, 2 years ago is 2024. Because I thought 2 years ago was 2023. What the hell is she talking about? What Jailbreak should do, replace all terrain with parts and give me the arachnid. I don't think they should do that with the terrain. What does pumping even mean? There's a lot of things pumping can mean. You got like a pump shotgun, you got a water pump, you got like pumping out content, like What are your robbery suggestions for Jailbreak? I don't really have many robbery suggestions. Jailbreak doesn't need more robberies. I really don't think so. I think you need less robberies, honestly. And here, my logic for that is that when there were less robberies, players would like gang up a bunch for one specific robbery, and then that would lead to more player interactions. Alright, that's strike one for the stream. Grant, 3 strikes and you're unmodded. I actually mentioned this in the Gargo video, but I need you guys to behave more. Sometimes you guys do get a little too inappropriate. Especially you, Grant. Like, I'm not blaming you, but you do need to work on that. Who's your most loyal viewer? Probably. Where is he? Wick Torsnik. I don't know if I butchered that, because his name is hard to pronounce. It's like Polish, but I think he's my most loyal viewer. He's been around since like pre-voice Miro Diro, and I don't think anyone in the stream is actually. No, maybe a lot of you guys were like late pre-voice Miro Diro, but if you guys weren't, I used to only put like text in my videos. And they weren't that great. But Wick has actually been around since those days, and is still like, he's not as active now, but he still does pop in every once in a while. Oh Please come back. I'm alive. Reminds me of one really stupid edit I made in the Gargle video. I can't wait for that video to be out. It's gonna be a pretty good video. Quit my grocery store job yesterday. My total makings were $12.23. Did you work for like 2 days? No, 1 day? Isn't that like... I feel like that's like how is your total earnings like $12.23 from that only? You had to have only been working for like a day, for like, I don't even know, like an hour. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a job. I don't have reference for that. I just know that's way too little money to have been working for too long. You just never actually worked a shift in my life and just sell. Oh my god. Anyways, what did Grant say that was inappropriate? Why would I say it? It had to do with the like when we were bringing up like definition of like pump shotgun and like pumping water. That's all I'm gonna say. Ooh, red crate. All right, now hypothetically, if I could kill these guys in probably around 10 snipes. Fuck, I dead in 2 snipes. I trumped. I just swore and I didn't even process. I'm sorry, guys. I just realized that. I am not in the mood. My bad. Miro swear. That was satisfying. Say some more, please. Maybe in a few years when I'm no longer a family-friendly-ish channel. Like, it's like right on the border. No, I have like... Die, please. This guy needs to die. He ruined everything. He ruined my life. I have like a similar rule to like, I don't know, like PG-13, where maybe a little lower than that, but you guys only get 1 swear every 2 bajillion years. You only get 1 F-bomb. My young child ears, no, Grant isn't anywhere near as bad as you, you devil. That was extremely out of character. Now, you guys never hear me swear. I do swear a lot off stream, so that was like probably like the biggest shocker to you guys ever. There was that one time where like you guys thought I swear, but I like just stopped myself right before. You like Marvel? Yes-ish. I'm just hoping that their movies improve in quality. It's very soon, especially with Doomsday coming out. Muro Diro will return in Avengers Doomsday. Add me. Jailbreak family friendly? What? No, you're like with swearing. Oh yeah, okay. No, that's what I meant. I think that was like the biggest comparison, because there's a lot of kids that watch Marvel movies and they do have some mild swearing in them. But no, the 1 F-bomb was like the 1 F-bomb they dropped in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. And you guys are like not gonna hear that in like, I don't know. Unless I somehow slip up later in the stream. That would be really funny. Peak movie? Yes, I agree with that. I think all the Guardians of the Galaxy movies are great. I have 2 tests tomorrow, but I'd rather watch Miro Diro swear more, please. Go do your tests and watch me at the same time. You know, you guys can have me on in the background, right? Like, that's typically how I watch streams. I put it on in the background and I do something else. Actually, never died. Just completely skipped an hour when he supposedly died. Marshy's on his, like, edgy arc. He wants more swearing. Can't watch a live Raw without doing something else. My attention span is too cooked. Dude, I think that's everyone, honestly, nowadays. I need a key card because that sniper, that infamous sniper. I feel like that sniper might just become like a new thing on this channel. I think that'd be funny. We just blame that one specific moment on the sniper. Now, it wasn't my fault, it was the sniper. The sniper made me do it. Sniper made me swear. Joe Biden was shot in 2019. Oh? According to the Mirodiro lore, I am Joe Biden. Because I stutter. It took me like... I'm still stunned on the fact that it took me that long to realize what I did. Okay, I'm done. I'm over. We're done talking about this. Legendary safe. Rest in peace, Mirodiro. You might be missed. Only might be. Yeah, I kind of agree with the sentence. The sentence might. Sentiment might be. Sentiment. Sentimental. I'm gonna swear words at his looks. Loading brain, 2 eyeballs, and 2 hands. That's Mirodiro, IRL. That message is just funny, but I don't know if I should read it out. They put me in the basement. Well, I belong in the upstairs. What the hell does that even mean? What? Ow, yikes, yowie. Not like that, but youchy, I should say that. I need to stop saying yowie as a, what is it? I need to stop saying yowie as like an exclamation for pain. It's so stupid whenever I do that. I always catch myself and I'm like, I just done like 5 backflips with the MCL. I don't have the MCL, I don't believe. Right? Oh, no, I do. Alright, well, like, you're so vile this stream, Miro. You know, I've said, like, you know, hell is, like, in my regular vocabulary for streams, right? No, you guys already did that on the first Gargo stream, and then you got me to crash my stream with Moo Moo Meadows. I'm dead. I am not dead. What the hell? You just swear to God. I'm unsubscribing. But you know, Back to the Future, I need to rewatch those movies because the last time I watched them, I was tiny. Well, I'm still tiny now, but I meant like age-wise. So I really don't remember them. Sadly. Haha, short. 5'8", by the way. No point in denying it when I know for a fact I'm short. If you won't give me 1 million, I'll unsubscribe. I just got that million. I just got it. So I'm pleased a basketballs in the court by Concept Card Dealership. I'm waiting. Grant, stop. Just stop. No one asked you to type that. Not a single person in the world asked you to type that. I have to stop telling my dumb opinions on a jailbreak stream. You know? Maybe we all need that level of self-reflection. Does this opinion really need to be put out in the world? Sorry, I can't speak, but does this really need to be put out in the world? Especially on a jailbreak stream of all things? Yeah. I almost started it, but then I noticed the power plant. Yo, hello Amar, welcome to the stream. Will there ever be a chaos stream again? I probably will do one after the 50 mil. Honestly, I might only do chaos streams. I think that would be fun, but also not fun at the same time. I feel like the chaos streams were like really like an iconic part of my channel. I lost something when I started Road to 50 mil. Ow! When giveaway? If you join jailbreak streams just for giveaways, leave. You should let me and oh. You guys should let me and the Steen host a stream. What? Are we really calling him this now? Are we really calling him this? You give away? No, we don't. No. Marshy? Stop spreading misinformation on the internet, even though it's fun. You can do that off stream. And they robbed the bank robbery with little consideration of the streamer. We're close like that. We have nicknames and stuff. 3978. Help. There's. You know, stop lying. You gave me 2 free torpedoes for real, just like the stream, which I later disliked. I'm astonished by how... Actually, I shouldn't be that astonished by the gaslighting. You guys love gaslighting. That's something that I've just noticed over my time in this world. Yeah, Miro gave me a mansion in Hawaii for subscribing, which I later unsubscribed. I can ungive you that mansion. It's still technically my property. I never gave you the papers. You're basically living in rent. Miro, remember when you said we were best friends and you were doing a giveaway with the Steen? I don't think we should be talking about this anymore. I don't think we should. I'm gonna shut this down. Okay? No, just the Steen in general. We should stop. Okay, and I'm gonna start moderating if we don't stop. Okay. Oh, I should instead of replace that with Marshy because I'm lazy. But if Marshy doesn't do it, I'll step in. Oh shucks. No fun allowed, guys. I feel like my standards have been getting a little too low, and I've been letting you guys run a little too wild, so that's why. Especially after editing the Gargo video and having to censor chat messages because you all were getting too freaky. Yeah, from a moderator nonetheless. I haven't gotten to the part where Marshy was around in the Gargo stream, so only other dude, I just failed that twice. I am so washed right now. Miro 1984. Ow! Ow! Hey, Miro, you're giving away the Gargo video? You need to shut up. Miro, ball knowledge. It's not that much of a ball knowledge. Just look at my Roblox profile or Discord profile. Actually, I don't even know if it's on my Roblox profile anymore. Marshy, I don't know what this guy's telling me, or telling the guys to, the guys, telling chat to look up, but can you please make sure it's not anything bad, and if it is something bad, can you ban him? Oh hey, they don't fly through the wall anymore. Thanks, Badamo. That's much appreciated. You were on Discord back then? I still have it there. I have not changed it. I've had this set to I need to shut up since I got on Discord. Okay. It was something I assume by the deleted message. It's okay. Well, I don't think that was a bannable thing, so, yeah, thanks for just I think it was just like a timeout or deletion. That honestly isn't bannable. Didn't ban him? Yeah, okay. That was fair. Good job, moderators. You're actually doing a good job this stream. Unlike certain other stream in which I streamed my own game until I beat it. Let's time out the whole chat except for the moderators. Okay, moderators, I might unmod you. I will unmod you if you do that. And then I'll time you out. So now, then you'll be the only ones timed out. And then nobody will be timed out. Actually, I don't think I want that. That sounds like a bad idea. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Miro, your logic isn't logicking. Then you'll be a moderator? Yeah. Yeah, just swap my mods. The only reason that Bricks hasn't even been modded is because there's too many mods. Like, in comparison to viewers. Like, if we start getting, like, a lot of viewers, Bricks will be, like, the first person I mod. Like, afterwards. Make everyone a moderator. The whole chat will be filled with blue. And then when we unlock memberships, we can get the Miro Jiro reference. I don't know why I said it like that. Like it's some sort of cryptid, and I'm in the woods, telling scary campfire stories to my best buds. Unlock membership now, bro. It's not that hard. 300 watch hours over the past 365 days is how many I have. I need 3,000. I meet the other requirement, which is actually only 500 subs. This is why I'm gonna be like splitting up the video into multiple videos. Not the new one. The new one's gonna be garbage. I need to. I think you guys understand. Sometimes I underestimate you guys' intelligence, but I really don't. I just want to be careful because some of you guys have not been the brightest in the past. Bro, I have that many watch hours in last 1 point. Not saying that number because you guys are gonna freak out. You're gonna go days, and I have that many subscribers. Here she says a ton of really inappropriate stuff, so you get in modded, and I become a mod. Honestly, Marshy says less inappropriate stuff, and he's kind of just more mean. Undermessed. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. I think I said it correctly, and you guys misheard. Nah, we'll know when I edit the video. No, I say impropriate things. You guys are making me really have to read. Oh, I was about to open chat. Well, is thy onest forbidden I thinking of. Okay, Shakespeare. Blow up. No, not again. They really need to just disable that state. It's so annoying. One line of code. That's all it takes to patch out that stupid fallen down thing. Okay? One line of code. That's all it takes. That sounds like somebody. Bro, timeout calculator. He's just giving existing. He's just existing, and I don't like it. No. To patch what? There's this state on Roblox called Fallen Down. And you know how like sometimes in Jailbreak when you like get out of a vehicle or like hit weird geometry, you just kind of fall down and can't move, and you're like ragdolled-ish, and it's really annoying. That's the state that's Fallen Down. And you can disable any state you want with one single line of code. So theoretically, all the devs had to do was just disable that Fallen Down state, and then boom, you no longer get any frustrating situation where like, oh, I can't move and this laser is just hitting me a bunch, or I can't move and this cop's arresting me. Well, I can't do anything. Well, obviously the taser is intentional, but I don't think that uses this Fallen Down state. I think that uses the physics state, which is much better to use. Presidential fault. Bro, I did not... Bro, timeout Marshy, he's too mean. Bro, I did not say giving anywhere in that sentence I'm going to unsubscribe and not call you just Miro in calling you Miro Diro. I'm going to say it. I don't care if you broke your elbow. And this guy, you wonder why I say I need new viewers. And then you say stuff like this. Like, make it make sense. Please. Do jailbreak, but every time you get hit, you have to beat blood path geometry. Dude. I'm not that good at Geometry Dash, at least not yet. That's what they told to Shakespeare. Make it make sense. You guys are not Shakespeare. There is no thought behind your words. You're just saying stuff to say stuff. And no, I kind of get that. I do that as well, but I can't. But I'm a hypocrite. You know what? There. Yeah, I'm a hypocrite. I'll admit that. So I'll get mad at other people for doing it, but I'll do it myself. You're going to retire? Yeah, I know they nerfed presidential. Last stream we saw that. I'm a hippo hero. Nope. Just flat out incorrect. I'm not saying I'm buff either. I'm the opposite. I'm like the opposite. I'm somehow both the opposite of fat and buff. That's weird. You can't really have an opposite of like fat, buff, or skinny. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it's like a triangle. How interesting. Remember, how do I code wind in Roblox Studio? So like the wind blows stuff on anchors, and I weld the stuff and more stuff. And unwelds it. So there's a function. You can do get parts in part, and you can have a giant part that's like called wind or something. So then you could run a loop through all of the stuff that's like get parts and parts, because that returns a table of like all the parts inside a part. And then from there you can unanchor and those parts, see if those parts also have a descendant called a weld, and then destroy that weld as well. And then to like make it so that they move, you can add a body force to them, so that way they move in a specific direction. You're just gonna use ChatGPT. I'd have to like type it all out. It doesn't seem like the hardest thing in the world to do. Just maybe mildly annoying. I'm at the oil rig. Bye. I'll not be coming for real any more streams. Okay, goodbye forever. Here, I made Flappy Bird on my calculator. Sure. Okay. Good job. No, I'll actually get. No, you actually get it. Thanks. Try it later. All right. Remember, get parts and parts. That's the most important thing. Wait, how much time's left? Oh shoot. Yeah, we don't have enough time to rob this. Here, what if I'm actually just Marshy on an alt? This whole time? You're not gonna get modded. You are not getting modded. Maybe you're also Marshy. Oh my god. It's all Marshy. Dude, I just felt something weird in my chest, like it was like compressing inwards, and I didn't like that. It's like a muscle. You're also Martian. Have you heard about the ice Yeah. What? The ice raids in Brookhaven? I didn't know they were patrolling Roblox now. It's probably because of your chest muscles. He has muscles after all. Wait, what? Wait, I already robbed. Oh my god. Wait, I actually didn't know that. I actually, I unironically did not know that. That was why. Oh, thank you, game, for teleporting me out. Not game as in a game like Jackson 17, but game as in like the video game. What is going on with everybody being Martian for 10 seconds? They're trying to get mod. You're welcome. Okay. Should I make my Roblox user and display the same as your YouTube user? I don't find it that confusing. It's just it can get a little confusing, especially if like you're a prominent figure on a video. That's the only time. Because then I gotta explain that like these two people are the same people. I don't want a whole section dedicated to that. Like, great example. Grant and T89, same person, by the way. Hey, at least I have an excuse to mention that in a video now. But same person, completely different, like, account names. Go cry, everybody, you're not getting mod. Okay, now I'm gonna give everybody mod because you said that. Marshy's once again being mean. You're also called to narrator. Yeah, that as well. But that one's usually less visible, but I think... Yeah, on Discord you are. So yeah, that's it's so confusing. Pistols are the biggest Miro reference. Oh, true. Yes, give me all section that's 5 years long, then mod me. Why, I should be the best mod on Miro streams. Part 1 out of 5. Number 1. I'm cool. Stay tuned for part 2, 3, 4, and 5. Most of my accounts are to narrator except Roblox and YouTube. Yeah. Like the most prominent ones to use for my streams. How fun. If I see direct online, I'm just gonna immediately bother him, by the way. I actually know it was online, but he's not gonna respond to me. It's probably like AFK or something. Bro, Miro, stop starting new series. You haven't even posted your Gargo video yet. No, that was literally just gonna be. That's just gonna be like an animated bit, for 50 mil. Okay. I think that would be funny. All my accounts, besides Roblox, the one's way older, and by way older I mean like 2 years. He's JFK. What? Wait, what? Huh? A and J are way further off. That was not a time. What? No, I'm confused. Why is John F. Kennedy suddenly spawned in here? What's for dinner and breakfast? And this guy asks the same thing every single show. That's what I just said. I don't think I said that. No, I don't recall saying JFK. Wait, what? How is it? Oh, dude. Okay, I just realized we're at 48.2 million. That means it's been an hour, and then I checked. Yes, it has actually been an hour. It did not feel like it was an hour. Like, that can't have been right. That's what she said? Actually, no, Miro has no, he is a she. What? You remember your, lit comp teacher talking about how JFK was killed by the CIA and how this one man orchestrated it all. Is this the political stream? Is this what you guys have always wanted? Mods, make the chat not political. Please. Your streams are to escape reality, not to think about it. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. I get more excited over the bonuses than the actual thing I got. Oh my god! It's Albert Einstein! No, it's a brown crate. Very different things. Here, I'll get this, and then we go tomb. No, that was last stream where you said killing was bad. That was too political. Look how I said that. I wonder what's in media right now. Deleted message. Yo, thank you. Oh my god, it's too small. I need to make my OBS bigger. Thank you, Raygun, for subscribing. We just got a Raygun as a subscriber. Hey, I'm making my OBS bigger. I don't need a whole like section of my screen dedicated to the playlist unless something happens to the playlist. I don't know why I do that. I can see the preview a lot easier now. The crates are more buggy than stairs in Minecraft Alpha. They need to fix those stupid crates. Like, why does it desync between different clients? I don't get that. How do you join? You can join by clicking the link pinned in the chat. If that doesn't work, you gotta add me. My profile is linked in the description. And then tell me your username so I can find you on the... Oh my god! Oh my god! Find you on my, friend requests. I'm not calling them connections. Friend requests, list. Marshy said everything I just said. But in the chat, in case you forgot what I said. Did that say rat gun? I thought that said ray gun. That might have been rat gun. Or that could have been a typo. You didn't say the username part. You're more special. Well, I said my profile is linked in the description. Why did it flip to... I hate this game. Why did that happen? I didn't even... I'm sad. Where... I haven't seen this cop a single time, by the way. I just want to mention that. Somehow I've not seen that a single time. I haven't seen you... I've seen, like, nobody. I've seen this portion of chat. And then I haven't seen these two. Chat? No. Of players. Miro, why is your name not Miro? Because when I was making my account back in 2017, I was underaged. Tried to type in Miro Diro. Then it said the name was not appropriate. It'll work if it's an above 13 account, by the way. It worked when it was above... It'll work if it was, like, above 13, because I tried that way later. In fact, one of my friends made an account named Miro Diro, and now I just can never change my username to Miro Diro. Sure. Maybe it was the deer. I don't know. Apparently... Because I also remember Miro Diro was getting tagged by Safe Chat for a while. Dude, this is like the 4th time I've done this stream. I'm actually a moron. I'm just gonna pop it up just so you guys know how stupid I am. Holy crap, dude. Like four, maybe 5 times. In one stream. Miro robbing things he's already robbed compilation in video. I hate it can be a compilation now. I hate that. How have I done this multiple times this stream? Ow. Your house is making weird noises and it's cold outside. It's going to explode. Not before my house explodes. Mansion once, please? Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, I have a big why not. Right here, I'm holding the big why not in my hands. I don't want to lose my key card. But you know what? Sure, what could go wrong? Yeah. Let's go to the mansion. Rain on. Mansion. Mr. Mansion. Yeah, Miro, rob a real bank like a cool person. I'll refund you if you die. Refund me what? My key card? You're just gonna, like, spawn it out of thin air? I don't know what that was. 3. Your life. Okay, yeah, I get refunded my life. That's how you get life insurance, guys. That way when you die, you can be revived. Does that mean 1-ups in video games are like life insurance? Interesting thought. Bro, nobody wants to refund his life. Sorry, I took that too far. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. It's so funny you could just do that. Alright. That was possibly the best possible outcome. I just said possibly. Twice in a sentence. Why did the Uzi enforcers have less health than the rifle enforcers? That never made sense to me. Like, they're the same, like, NPC model, but they have different stats. Obviously, the gun's gonna have different stats, but why is their HP different? Just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what I just read out, but that sounds like a game. God, the sound design in Jailbreak is great. I think that's one thing that this game actually excels at. If there's one thing that Jailbreak were to excel at, it would be sound design. Not so fast, Mirodiro. I almost read Mirodiro backwards for some reason. Alright, eating Chipotle right now. Sounds great. Sounds wonderful. You guys didn't remind me to take my medicine, by the way. I'm gonna rob this and put a be right back screen up after I'm done. Actually, this is probably gonna explode based off the fact that there's no one here right now. They either died or kaboom boom in like 2 seconds. No, we have 4 minutes. Okay, they just died. What? It's 5:52, so why would we remind you? Because it's 5:52 for you. It's 6:53 for me. I really should have. I should have just said, remind me in an hour. Okay, because that would have made more sense. Just for an ear infection. I have an ear infection and a cold. No, 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 get away from me. Guys, I found out this strat from soloing Oil Rig, but you can actually stand out here and be pretty safe from the NPCs and then shoot them through the rail. I don't know if I'm dumb for never thinking of that, but it's something you can do, and it works pretty consistently. You can't believe that. These leave. Jailbreak has the perfect difficulty. I disagree. I actually disagree pretty heavily, actually. Because it's either you cruise through it or... Okay. So it honestly depends. In all contexts, I think Jailbreak's difficulty is not good. But... Alright, I'm just going to start off with the basic way everybody plays the game, which is like public servers. Dang it. In public servers, you either get into a server where there's nothing going on at all and it's like very boring, or 5 bajillion cops can't escape jail for more than like a minute, can't rob anything ever, so it just becomes an unfun mess, and you're being targeted by this one specific cop because he feels like it. Alright? In terms of the actual robberies, though, I'd say most of them are pretty well designed in terms of difficulty. But there is one that I think, there's two that I think are pretty poorly designed. Honestly, maybe 3. Well, I don't know. Airdrops, they work a little bit better than the other 2 with the NPCs. And that's the mansion and the oil rig. In both of those robberies, you can only get... No. In the oil rig, you can only get enforcers and bodyguards. In the mansion, you can get chasers, enforcers, and bodyguards. With the mansion in specific, the bodyguards, if they have a revival, all it takes is 4 shots, and you're dead. So you get mildly unlucky, and maybe you have 2 bodyguards with a revolver, and then an enforcer which tanks all the hits, and you're basically just screwed over. So what I mean by that, enforcers are the tankiest of the 4 NPCs. So if you don't deal with them, they'll just get up right next to you, and then you just can't shoot them anymore because they're too close. And then you'll just die because you can't do anything. But if you just focus on the enforcer, the 2 bodyguards will just decide to kill you instantly because of how much damage they deal. And so you basically have to have the force field launcher and a plasma pistol, and then just pray that you kill them on time because of the inconsistent aim of the this thing. And then as for the oil rig, it's just way too tight of a quarters for the NPCs. I think it's better designed than the mansion. I think the mansion's probably... in my opinion, it's probably the worst designed robbery in the game. And another reason for that is that it just does not teach you how to beat the CEO properly. It's such a obscure and niche mechanic that shooting at the CEO past the floor panels will cause the floor panels to pop up and block the shots. How is any new player gonna know that? It took me way too long to figure that out. And I've had people in my chat come and ask me, how do I beat the mansion? Because they don't understand it either. And I have to explain them that really weird mechanic. Anyways, I'm done yapping about difficulty. Did you know that you jump on the bubble from the top, you're safe from the cops and won't die? What? Oh, you're talking about the big bubble? The purple one? Well, if you have I swear that thing disappeared for me when I was a criminal. Wow, very nice of you. You really like the oil rig? I think it was fine at first, but it grew stale really fast, and it's just way too slow for the amount of money it gives. Way too slow. I am also glad that you're not locked out of robbing it. If you don't have a keycard, it just gives you less money. I think that's a decent use of a keycard, but I still think the idea that I had a little bit ago with keycard shortcuts in robberies would be a much better and rewarding way to have keycards in the game. But the Jailbreak devs are just not going to do that because I don't think they think as much as game developers as they do I don't know. I don't know exactly. I'm not the dev, so I don't know how they think, but it feels like they don't think like a game developer sometimes. They think more almost like a community manager. That's how it feels to me. What the hell? What did I just do? That was weird. When you have a key, it disappears. What? What disappears? What do you... I don't understand that. But no. This game... I was talking to Dr. Slimes yesterday about Jailbreak. Oh, the bubble. And it just has a lot of potential that's just never seen. That's what he said. And yeah, I do have to agree with him on that. Anyways, let's wrap the jewelry store. The reason I think this is the best robbery, its mechanics are intuitive. What's not intuitive was that lag. And it has simple parkour that can still be a little challenging for newer players. It's also a much more involved robbery than all the others, meaning they're always doing something in the jewelry store rather than waiting. The bank is also, I'd say, a decently well-designed robbery if you're playing on a public server. But the issue with the bank is that it's everything else, like every other robbery, takes away from its like good design, because you would much rather rob something that's less risky. Like, for example, the jewelry store. Then rob the bank, because like cops could get you easy in the bank. I'd say casino or crown jewel. I'm sorry. Sorry, I dead named the casino. But anyways, no, I think the issue that I have with it is that it's like just a little too slow paced. It's too big, too much running, and I think that's something the jewelry store does better. It's pacing, doesn't overstay its welcome. You would fall asleep at the tomb cart. Yeah, that's my issue with the tomb as well. Just the tomb cart. Other than that, tomb's fine. Not great, just fine. Airdrops, I think they're also fine. Just a little too punishing in my opinion, especially because you die very quickly if you get like hit. But at least they make sense, other than their bugginess. Now, the cargo ship. Thing we're about to rob now. I just want to mention. I just want you guys to think about this for a second. How is any new player going to know what to do here? Like, they see this thing and they see it's a robbery and they're like, how do I get money from it? Like, maybe I go on top of it, but no, it's firing missiles. It'll just kill you. But what? I just don't. It's just such a weird. It's also kind of unintuitive, but at the same time, once you get it, it's not like you get it. I guess the only way to really find out how to do it is watch other players do it, which I think is kind of dumb. It should be intuitive. How are they making a movie on this game? Oh yeah, I forgot they're making a movie on Jailbreak. I don't get it either. You know what? No, Jailbreak makes a little bit of sense because it's like you could just have a criminal, like it could just be like a generic cops and robbers movie. But how are they making a movie on the two brain-numbing games? They're not. I've heard mixed information about it as well. So I'm not sure what to believe, but if they are, I just don't understand. Random NPCs staying around the robbery explaining the robbery would be cool. I disagree. Why? The reason I disagree with that is my design philosophy when it comes to video games. And Something is going to stick more in the player's head if the player learns it, not if the player's told it. So, while I do still have the tutorial in Gargo, it's short. Oh, press this button, it'll do this. And then you see what it does, and like, ah. So Gargo's tutorial is mostly giving you the controls, and then the level 1's gonna be application. And you're gonna learn how to apply it through the game. So, I don't wanna, I really don't wanna sound like Pirate Software, like, with, like, ego about, like, my game. Just in case, but I'm not like some crazy game designer or anything. I haven't even like been to school for like game design or anything like that, but just I think what I'm trying to say is you should learn through experience, but not, it shouldn't be obscure. It should be intuitive, so you know what to do, and once you're like, and then once it's like, it becomes like an oh moment, like it feels rewarding to learn, and then it like clicks in your head, and it becomes part of like your muscle memory almost. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I can rob the bank. In a Half-Life way. I haven't actually played Half-Life. I need to. Play Portal 2. Haven't played Portal 1. But no. I don't think... Oh, sorry. I think there should be something better done than just having an NPC explain it. Because you'd have to go out of your way to find it. But at the same time, it's not intrusive, so I don't know. It would be a solution, for sure. Maybe there could just be, like, a prompt. Like, use the rope of the helicopter to, like, to grab the crates. Something like that. Bank mansion. I don't know if I want to leave the mansion that much this stream, but sure. But I don't know. I'm just spitballing, honestly. Cargo plane. It's just a little weird that you don't get to like hold E immediately. That might be confusing for new players, but once it pops up, it makes sense. So I don't think it's that bad. Train, bank, cargo train, all make. I mean, not cargo train and passenger train. They all make sense. Yeah. I just wish stuff like this was a bit more involved, because we're just kind of waiting, doing nothing. But like I said, it's more about it's designed like that's more about like stress in a public server, because you gotta prepare. You see the cop coming into the building, you're like, oh no, and it becomes much more tense once that happens. Who would have said chat could help, but no, David Bazuki ruined that. Yep. I put a thing in the tutorial for Gargo teaching you how to roll, because I recently added a new way to roll. So now there's another, on top of the 5 bajillion other ways to roll. It's really simple. All you do is hold shift and you roll. Wow, insane. I don't even know why I didn't have like a grounded shift ability at that time. It's such a like intuitive thing to have that be the roll button. Especially, it just makes sense. Instead of having to crouch and then press forward, or do a ground pound roll, or do a mid-air roll. Like, just press a button. It makes you roll. That makes the most sense. Especially the button that usually sends you forward. If there's cops, it's more involved. Yeah, that's what I mean about the bank. It's well designed, just not for VIP servers. And that's another thing you gotta consider with Jailbreak. Jailbreak's not designed around VIP servers, it's designed around public servers. So there's this whole aspect of the game we're just completely ignoring. But that aspect of the game is honestly the biggest, like, turn off for me. Because, like, dude, cops, like, the whole process of getting arrested, there's nothing wrong with the actual cops, but, like, the whole process of it, it's just so punishing and annoying. There's no real fun in it. Like, I just don't know. I don't even know what to do about, like, the core gameplay of Jailbreak, because sometimes I feel like that core gameplay... Because here's the issue. You want to play the aspect of the game that you like about it. Well, some other person wants to play the aspect they like about it. But those two aspects clash. And then it creates frustration for one player over the other player. So, like, the criminals, they want to rob. They want to have fun parkouring and messing around. And then they get arrested, and it completely interrupts that flow that they had of all the stuff they were doing. So, like, the design aspects kind of clash. And then there's people who only care about trading, so that's a completely different game at that point. And I think that's why prison life, honestly, works. Sometimes better than Jailbreak. Not in terms of longevity. It's a game that you can just kind of join and mess around it. Because the central gimmick... Because there is a central gimmick. It's cops and robbers. Jailbreak doesn't have a central gimmick. It's focused on multiple, like, gameplay loops. Well, it's not really cops and robbers. It's cops and jailbreakers for prison life. But it's cops versus prisoners. There, that. And that's the fun. You play prison life because you want to play that. For Jailbreak, there's multiple reasons why you want to play it, and if those things are clashing, it creates frustration. Mansion goes faster than Tomb when you have good people, yes. That's why it's a great robbery. For multiple people, but, like, I mean money-wise. I don't think it's, like, fun, honestly. Especially if you're doing it 5 bajillion times. And also, that's another thing. Part of why I'm complaining so much is because I've played the life out of this game as well. There's stuff to enjoy for those who have less experience and less playtime. But when you've played this long like me, you begin to notice all the small things, and they pile up, and it makes it a lot less enjoyable. And you just wish things were better. So, like, you could enjoy it like how you used to. I don't know why I got so depressing all of a sudden, but sure. I guess that's part of why I stream for you guys, so you guys can enjoy it. It's less about me. It's also another thing about just forming a community. Miro, go Unk mode. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Like, I know what Unk means, I just don't know what is Unk mode? And then in terms of vehicles, as long as the physics is fine, just wish it was a little less frustrating. Sometimes, like with potholing and stopping in place and having to accelerate again. That's why I use Volt Bike, because it doesn't have the same problems as cars. And flying vehicles are just a little too slow for me. The Volt Bike accelerates fast and doesn't get stuck as often. But Half-Life is better than Jailbreak, it never gets old. You're comparing apples to that one sniper NPC from earlier in the stream. You're comparing apples to that one sniper. Two completely different things. Honestly, you're comparing a coughing baby to a hydrogen bomb. Dude, I did that earlier in the stream where I just thought that was something you could... Not in the stream, earlier today, where I thought it was just something you could go through. And then I just smacked headfirst into glass and almost died. Yeah, obviously coughing baby wins. You're saying Jailbreak would win versus Half-Life. I haven't played the game, but I know that's a ridiculous statement. No, Half-Life's the baby. Mods. Launch a hydrogen bomb. You're scared of hyper grinders? I'm gonna tell Noah you said this. That. Where is he? Well, actually, one of my viewers that joined a while ago was named Hyper Grinder. I think you'd be terrified of that guy. Might have changed his name, like the username on either Roblox or YouTube. I don't know. Eat, sleep, hyper grind, repeat. Yeah, I don't understand hyper grinding either. Hyperchromes were just an addition to increase playtime. Need a hand? I say as I'm about to die. Because I got shot once, by the way. That's what I was talking about that whole punishing thing. It's just a little too punishing. Now tell me why we had 0 progress on it. I think that was just a visual bug. I need a 2-cycle on a red crate solo. Oh, they're here. Ah! Oh my god. Pop the tires. I don't know if that one was that one my fault? You guys can decide on that. I actually don't know if that was my fault or not. Your key? Yeah, this is what I mean about that too punishing thing. My health just got deleted. I have genuinely no clue whether that was my fault or not. That's the thing with this game. Tires popped, died, 2 seconds later, no time to react. Like, it was obviously my fault for staying there too long, but there was no chance the game gave me to get out of that situation. Like, this is what I was trying to do, by the way. Just to clarify. Put a force field down so the NPCs wouldn't, you know, kill me. But I think there was a revolver guy. A revolver bodyguard. And I think that's what messed me up. Obviously, the shotgun was what killed me. Because I was way too close. After 30 seconds, the crates are unplayable. Yeah. Too easy to overwhelm you. Kind of need the sniper for that, so you can't even get close. Then you get shot by the other sniper. Anyways, we can just keep holding this till it's done. Woo! That's a lot. 7,000. I have not gotten an actual safe from these in like a month, honestly. I swear that's how long it's been. Alright. Alright, let's go to the oil rig to get a key card. I still have not seen this cop a single time. Does he even exist? Are we just hallucinating him? Honestly, I'm just clicking on him a bunch just to mess with you guys. You already beat Half-Life again? Good for you. Oh my god, bro, move! Look on the minimap after oil. Yeah, has anybody seen him? Alright, that's a enforcer. Oh god, that is a bodyguard with a revolver. Completely different than a bodyguard with a pistol. One of them is dangerous, the other is not. So this is what I was saying about the stairs. You can just stand there and they won't shoot at you. Because they don't know how to yet. Just some tips to make the game a little bit more bearable. Because it can be real frustrating sometimes. And my donut. I think items is another thing this game does somewhat well, but once again, the too punishing thing pops up with the items where you can get 4-shot with one single item. But I guess that's fine in PvP-ish. Not if you're fighting like a mega tryhard. But if you're fighting casually, I think it works better if you're just using... If everyone just used one weapon, then honestly, I feel like the game's like one weapon at a time and not like gun spam, then this game would feel a lot better to play in a public server. Like as a cop, I feel. Because that's my main discouragement. Criminals can kill you way too quickly. So can NPCs. That's a different type of discouragement. Because they get the same weapons and the same damage as a regular player. I just remember, does this even exist in the game anymore? The SWAT shield. I actually need to go check. Because I just remembered that existed. Because I was like trying to think of like armor as like a solution to that. I was like, maybe that's not the best idea. And then I remembered the SWAT shield existed. Hello, Bricks. Like, I completely forgot about it. Does it still exist? I need to go check. Yes, but I think they removed the phone. Yeah, I remember the phone honestly more than the SWAT shield, just because of how unmemorable the phone is, like how useless it is. How are you today? I am sick. I think I mentioned this earlier, but that's how I'm doing. The phone is there, it just shows bounties now. Still not useful. We found the cop. They indeed still have the SWAT shield in the game. It's for police only. I guess that makes sense why I never use it, but no one ever uses it. Cause it's like such a minimal reduction of damage, it doesn't matter. And doesn't it also like slow you down while you're holding it? I haven't used it in like a long time, so I don't remember. You have a secret to confess. By the way, there's no cops because the arrests are off. Yes, I know that. I'm just confused about this one single cop who I haven't seen a single time until now, where he's just standing still. I think they should buff these SWAT shields. But also I don't think they should because it's pay to win. I don't know, honestly. I just feel like there's a you die too quickly problem in Jailbreak. That makes it, honestly, sometimes a rage game. Jewelry store! So basically, the first time you ever joined one of your streams, you held the casino elevator to annoy you, and when I saw you to see who was doing it with free cam, you ran away and ended up blaming, and you ended up blaming kicking another guy. Okay. Sure. See, this is why I'm glad they patched the elevator in the casino. Because we don't get moments like that anymore. I'm pretty sure stuff like that happened multiple times throughout my streams back when casino elevator was like the worst thing in the world. But when you joined one of my streams, I was talking about getting dehydrated because I was eating Doritos. I don't even remember eating Doritos on stream, but I probably did at some point. But now you're reminding me I need to take my medicine. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, hang on. Alright, chat, I'm back. I haven't taken my medicine yet. I was just grabbing the stuff to do that. I have pill here. I was grabbing water, because pill needs swallow. I was grabbing a shake because I need to take it with food, but I don't really have much easy food to quickly get. What are the pills? Amoxicillin. I have an ear infection. Oh, okay, we're done with that. Back to the stream. I did not mean to pop that out of its tab. Miro, what's your favorite Half-Life mod? Mine is Brutal Half-Life. I haven't played Half-Life, so I don't have a favorite Half-Life mod. You're subbing. I don't know what that is, but it better not be related to unsubscribing. Instead of unsubscribing, y'all should subscribe now, even though I'm pretty sure every single person here right now is subscribed. Also, like the stream while you're at it. Sometimes I think you guys forget to like the stream. But probably not. Miro, have you played Half-Life? And so what's your... Okay, guys. The best Half-Life mod is the one where Alex falls down trying to parkour. I actually might think I know what you're talking about. Funnily enough. I'm not sure if I do. It's the one with the fence. Just trips and then tumbles up. I think I've seen like a video of that. Yeah, I've seen that video. The cop in the server is your alt. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alex from Minecraft? No, Alex from Half-Life. The best Half-Life 2 mod is Gordon Freakman 2. There's that implies there's a Gordon Freakman 1. Mira, are you taking us to find the moose, man? I don't know why. I don't know what that is, but that reminded me of an Earthbound enemy that I'm not sure I should say on stream, but I'll say it anyways. There's an Earthbound enemy called Noose Man, and it's just a noose with like 2 shoes and a pair of googly eyes. Yes, that's real. Look it up. Noose Man Earthbound. Isn't that what it's called? Yep. That's what it's called. It's a meme. I don't know it. I'm out of touch. Look up taking us to find the moose man. I will do that off stream. I don't like doing this. I don't like looking stuff up on stream. Just in case you guys tell me to look up something bad. I don't trust anyone, honestly. Not even myself. Oh, you can look up Noose Man, but not Moose Man. Well, I knew what Noose Man was. I don't know what Moose Man is. Fine. What? What? It's like a game. I'm confused. You know how many point I get for beating Red Crate once with pistol only? You get 50 point. I don't understand it. I don't know what it. Oh, okay. It's a video. Okay. Please. The GTA video. Okay. Don't curse at the sniper again, Miro. It was 2 snipers that time. I didn't get anything for that. Okay, I lied. I got $1,430 from that. That's not nothing. I'm pretty decently close to what? Oh my god, that was a jump. Just spawn a new one. Enemy nearby. Oh, it's you. Why are you an enemy? I didn't mean to do that. What happened to the cookies? Square root of negative 64 of them. Wait, hang on. I ate them. Okay, I get it. Dumb joke, but I also kind of like it. Is the police guy AFK? He's an alt account. Cookie giveaway when? Cookie! Cookie monster! Cookie giveaway when... No, I shouldn't say that. Because then you guys will expect one when I release that. But no. Cookie giveaway when I reach... When we pass Mr. BC in subscribers. Okay? And then I'm gonna do that, and then it's like somehow... And then and I'm gonna have to give away Cookie. Hey, sup? Hello, hi. Hello, Marshy. You're back? Right. I don't do anything crazy. We don't want anyone doing anything crazy, do we? Everyone unsub from Mr. Boost so it counts. No, I'm not giving away that. I just look over at my other monitor and I see the 4 horsemen on the Discord server. And it's literally 4 horsemen. Made it so your avatar only shows the creepy school. Funny. What an opening to a stream. Okay. Spence! He's getting destroyed right now. I always question how somebody ends up with 0 cash. Guys, we can't talk about illegal substances on YouTube. That's TOS, I believe. If I ever get monetized, you guys are gonna get me demonetized. $3,000. Should spend all my money and save $23. It's funnier to say dollars without the S. You mean J-Bucks? J-Bucks is also another funny term for saying the amount of money you have in Jailbreak. I don't know, I like dollar. $3,000. I'm heading to the bank, by the way, if anybody's gonna follow me. And you're following, wait. Demolition coming soon, by the way. They need to really put, like, they're probably gonna put another robbery in place of the, Crater Bank. Watch, I'm gonna say that, and there's just gonna be nothing here after the update. I heard the church cha-cha horn in my right ear. Mozart in the left. It's really annoying every single time I adjust my microphone. Oh, Spence. Thank you, Spence. Every single time I adjust my microphone, it makes like a loud thud sound in the video. Or like on my mic. It can get quite annoying. No! The dog! No! Did you guys see that? Oh god! I just saw a dog get crushed! Oh, he's fine. Yes, this is infinitely funnier now with there's no body. Oh god. This honestly looks funny when I go this close. Your dog? Yeah, I think your dog might have gotten crushed. That was like a lively. Oh my god, that was violent. Sent a picture of your dog in media as tribute. That's a nice dog. Ow. Now there's a meme dump going on in the Discord server. If anybody wants a bunch of memes, come join the Discord server. Why are we killing Spence? Why is he getting destroyed right now? Oh god, I forgot. That still works. It's one downside of the sword. It still does damage. I thought that was Crater City a bank again. Mansion? Oh, you're so right. I will continuously advertise the Discord server because we don't get very much activity on it. And it's probably the best way to get in contact with me. Because I do check it quite often. Alright. Marshy, I think you need an invite. Actually, no, it's 3 out of 3. Wow, that was very nice of you, Cack. Sorry, no, not Cack. That is not how to pronounce that. But honestly, that's kind of funnier. That's dumb. I'm just kind of waiting for one person. You gotta feed the poor. How much money do you have? Yeah, fair. I guess Marshy does have less. Meanwhile, the rich is getting into the mansion, as per usual. Prepare to be eliminated. How bro felt after saying that. You just typed Vero and it auto-corrected to Kirk. How the hell did I dodge that laser? Did you all see that? Also, that was a funny chat message, but it got sidelined by that crazy laser dodge. You have something to tell us. No, I think your phone has something to tell you. That's not going through the wall. Marshy, do you not have a gun? Ow. Now you have a gun. Actually, no, you have to have a gun. Unless you dropped the pistol for some reason. In that case, that's disrespect to me and my whole family. Honestly, it's kind of worth it. Disrespecting Miro's family. Don't disrespect my mom or dad, but please... Or grandmother. But other people, I wouldn't be that mad if you disrespected them. Actually, no, there's quite a few too. Exclude. Honestly, don't disrespect any of my family except my... I shouldn't be disrespected. Don't disrespect any of my family. There. Better statement. What about Grandpa? My grandfather died when my mom was like 8, so I never even met him. As for my dad's side, he's... my dad... he's still alive. So, he made a statement so good, even the CEO hired him. You're frozen, you're lagging, you're frozen. You're lagging. Okay, that was the CEO. Okay, fun. Nope, that's a revolver. I know how these things end with a revolver. He's purple for an amazing reason. Whoa! Some teleportation. Sorry, he had a melee fox on me. He wave dashed. I am also lagging. What is going on? Wow, I got another escape bot. How awesome. Wow. Hero, you haven't talked about how the 4x4 is such a cool and interesting car. In like 5 streams, you're so proud. Add Tidal Wave soundtrack into your streaming playlist. Has anyone actually realized has anyone realized it's actually really windy in Jailbreak? Now that you mention it, you're actually quite correct. Look at the way the grass is like breezing. That's why, that has to be why there's so many storms as well. Oh. But then there's no sandstorms. I'm pressing WASD with my right hand right now. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I'm driving so horribly right now. And like not moving my camera. That was like some shenanigans right there. Jailbreak's in Oklahoma. Okay. Australia is just a desert. Who agrees? Oh, 8 seconds left. We gotta go. We got. Okay. 1,500. How long was that open? Also, the greed. His greed sickens me. Like, what is Australia? Isn't it just kangaroos and stuff? It sounds about right. But once again, ask Noah. Hey, Direct's online. Time to bother him immediately, like I said I would do. Austria's next to Germany. It doesn't have jumpy. It's Australia, not Austria. Oh my god, JFK just rejoined the stream. John F. Kennedy he's really here. I need to ask that Australia guy who was in voice chat in the other stream. Wait, no. I was messaging him right now. The Direct was here last stream. And yeah. He was who I said I'm gonna bother. But I can't jump. Okay, that was weird. I think you could see the space button like even being pressed down there and it just wasn't working. When I was little, I watched this Australian YouTuber and I was genuinely scared he'd get eaten by a snake or something. I'm gonna repeat that message when Direct gets in VC. Okay? We got the alt account moving now. Moving. Ow! Where are we going? Where are you taking me, sir? Alright. It's not dead name at this time. Crown Jewel, it is. For some reason, JFK reminds you of KFC. You don't know why. 7857. Wow. Wow. Maybe you just want KFC, you don't know. If you just went one further, you would have gotten the correct computer. That's funny. I don't want this. Oh, that's painful. I also knew this kid who... Oh my god! Moved to Australia, and I'd pretend I was like a wildlife documentary narrator and say he was the fiercest animal there. No, hang on. I need to go back. Direct's here now. I need to scroll back up. Brick said, when I was little, I watched this Australian YouTuber, and I was genuinely scared he'd get eaten by a snake or something.
That's a real concern.
No, but chat. Hang on. Where Marshy says Australia is just a desert. Who agrees? Like, is Australia? Isn't it just kangaroos and stuff? Is this correct?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, that confirms
We're
it
not
here.
developed enough to have cars.
Huh?
Not developed enough to have cars, so we have to ride around on our kangaroos and our emus.
No, it's next to Germany.
Why are you in
Australia
Australia?
is not next to Germany. Austria is.
Ah, so that's what I read. Ooh.
Australia is next to California.
Felino is wrong. We didn't have beef with the kangaroos. They had beef with us. Get it right. Texas? Oh my god.
No, they had a war with emus. Against. Oh! What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Help! 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 What was that? What was that? Look at my stream.
Jesus.
Did you see that?
You see it.
What was that? Dude, I just had like a panic attack. And like, my panic attack caused reality to break. Australia isn't real.
What?
Correct. Australia is in Mars. Not on Mars, in Mars. Like the center. G-Man!
Secrets are getting out.
G-Man! The real G-Man just joined my stream. Wasn't looking what happened. Just rewind like a few seconds in the stream. It was pretty obvious what happened. In like the elevator. Yeah, G-Man Half-Life. What is happening? I appear to be stuck reloading. Sippy Cup 162679. Yo, the baseball life. Welcome back. I remember him. Marshy, I'm gonna unmod you if you continue being mean to my viewers. I really need you to stop with that. Get out of here. Get out of here with the ooh. Get out of here with the ooh. Marshy's in trouble. I'm trying to set a standard for my community. I say during the stream where I completely slipped up because of a single sniper. It was the sniper's fault, by the way. This dog gotta stop barking. Oh, alright, you guys can hear the dog. I keep forgetting that. I made like an edit in that in the gargle. I think I mentioned that last stream. But it's really stupid. It's just like right in the bottom left corner. I just popped up a bunch of PNGs of a dog barking. What is this? I'm not mean. What if they were a robber and a terrorist? You never know. Okay, so you're paranoid. We've got one of my moderators is a schizophrenic. The second one's also probably a schizophrenic, now that I'm thinking about it. Dude, the only thing that's open is the bank. Oh no, the music is open. I did not mean to click on Discord.
I'm about to say a bad word.
No! I already did it earlier. You can't say bad words when I did it earlier.
You ready to use the one for the stream?
Yeah, no, it was the biggest one as well.
Oh.
Which is really funny.
The biggest one, huh?
It was the bomb. I say right as I blow up a bunch of TNT.
Oh my god.
No more saying cuss words. No, it was.
Mirror's the one you should be worried about.
It was funny because it was right at the beginning of the stream as well. I just I wasn't in streamer mode yet, and I slipped up when I died to a sniper.
Ah.
I was still in Terraria mode. By the way, after I'm done with 50 mil, I kind of want to stream other games that I actually do have a lot of hours in as well and play a lot. Not as something as good quality streams, but just because I feel like it would be better. You guys would get more content and more of an idea what I like and enjoy. But I kind of... Here's the thing with that. I know it's not going to get many views, and maybe you guys aren't even going to stick around for it because you guys don't get to engage as much. Especially that I play single-player games a lot. But I think it could still, maybe, be fun. And I do it on my main channel as well, instead of on my second. So we get Miro streams that aren't just Jailbreak. Probably mix in some Jailbreak there as well. But maybe off of Mondays, I can do shorter streams. Or unscheduled streams. Play Half-Life first time on stream. Not a bad idea. Mansion. By the way, Sippy Cup is the same person as Direct, who is the Australian in the call. Just clarifying for every single person who doesn't know that, because earlier we mentioned something about name mix-ups.
For all the ninjas in the chat, Sippy Cup is Direct.
I thought you said all the ninjas, not all the names.
No, yeah, all the ninjas. All the ninjas in the chat.
What?
What? Wait a minute.
Yeah, wait, hang on a minute.
That doesn't sound good without context.
That doesn't sound at all.
No. Ninja forgot my name, and then he told me to,
I'm going to censor. I'm gonna censor it so it sounds like you said a slur. Actually, we should.
What the hell?
That's racist. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
It's not as bad as line up.
I'm leaning into it now.
What?
What's up, my ninjas? What's up, my ninjas?
No, get out of here.
Wait, I can't get in.
You don't have an invite?
I don't know how to get.
Oops, I started it.
Ooh.
He left at 0 seconds. I'm actually black now, so that's racist. Bro transferred races. How? How? He's transracial.
What? Oh my god. What? How do you come up with that? Aren't you the first transracial being? I support that.
Miro, lock in now. Alright, I got this. I gotta lock in.
Swimming in the colored pool? Okay. And I support that. I support that. Oh my god. What is your mod going on about?
Do I really want this as the representation of my community? Do I really want this as the representation of my community? I'm not even looking at chat, and I know he's wilding right now. I just remember that I said that, and I just remember that one clip. I felt like that one clip of John C. where he's like, "I do be wilding." It was I'm on Marshy because game better. I don't know. Marshy's been around a long time as well, but so is Game. They've been around. I don't know what to do about Marshy. Marshy, you need to start behaving. Please, just behave more. Same with you, Grant. It's not you. You sometimes don't behave either, but for different reasons. You're not me. You're just weird. And that I can sympathize with a bit more, since that's a better representation of Miro Diro. Please, I didn't read your joke. I'm kind of locked in right now. Isn't both T. Lamborn and Architectural Mistake your account? Both of your accounts?
What are you talking about?
What are you... Wait, I'm confused. I'm pretty sure it's both your accounts, right?
Yeah, I signed in on the wrong one when I was trying to comment.
So now you have 4 names. Architectural Mistake, Sipica, Direct, and Lamborn.
No, my brief phase where I was going by, white tea poison. Think about that.
I wasn't around for that.
I don't know. I think that's when you were my sworn enemy.
What? I thought XP Ninja was your sworn enemy.
Did no one not tell you about this little phase I had?
Nope.
I used to join your streams, and I had it out for you.
Wait, no, I might remember it. I actually might remember that. Wouldn't you always, you would always target me and try to kill me. And that's why you got invited
I
as
don't remember what I was doing.
No, that's why you got invited as a pro gamer, because of how good you were at doing that. I remember that time. That was so long ago. But like, you were chaotic in the chaos streams.
I had to. You banned me one time, so I had to do it.
Wow.
You know, Noah was kind of egging me on too.
By the way, Marshy's gonna
Gave me
time.
something to do.
Yeah. But no, I remember that now. Wow. Okay, I can laugh at your joke now. I head canoned you as black, so that's racist to you now. You have to offended.
Hey, Kenan is black? No. Mira's totally Indian.
I'm not Indian.
I don't know. Pull up the clip of you talking about chicken. Wait a minute.
No. No.
Maybe I should stop talking. Maybe I should stop talking.
You're getting so canceled this stream.
It's not my fault. It's early in the morning.
Dude.
Early in the morning.
I am not from India. I am from America. I'm just like half Egyptian. And half white. Okay?
Interesting. That's to both worlds.
Dude, what is happening in the Discord server? Have you seen media? For like the past 30 minutes, they've just been dumping every single meme. Honestly, proud of y'all.
We're in New Mexico? Ooh.
Did you buy a property in Egypt? How were the mummies? The mummies are doing great. I think I mentioned last stream I put a curse that you guys would not understand until the edit. How hard was it to build the pyramids? Hell, it was a lot of labor, but no, I shouldn't say that on stream. I got my employees, but let's just call them that. I got my employees to build it for me. Don't we have a rule against that technically. Yeah, no politics. So that's technically a no-no. Direct.
Yo.
I think what you put there is technically a no-no because no politics.
What did I send?
In media.
Oh. I didn't even realize Trump was in that image. I just thought it was funny. Hold on.
How do you not realize that?
I don't know what I searched in the gift up, but I searched something and I saw the American flag.
What the hell? How do you not realize?
I'm not good with faces. I just thought it was like, you know, Santa
Autismo.
Claus.
Do you know where Agatha lives now? I like this song.
Ooh, is that from the live stream?
I'm more entertained by what's happening at the Discord server right now than anything happening in Jailbreak. Like, I am not looking at my screen at all. Did I already rob the blah blah blah? I'm just looking over at my other monitor and watching the thing. I thought my smoke alarm was going off, but it was just Miro laughing. What?
Gifts.
Oh, you'll try to be more respectful? Alright. What the hell is that? Your yapper? Is that your yapper?
No, you know.
Parrot. Dude, do you live in a zoo?
I'm living in the middle of a rainforest. I'm in Australia.
Right. Miro, hell is bad word. Don't say hell.
You'd never, Miro.
I'm going to heck, guys. Papa, Miro 2026. Papa. No, it was Papa. When did I say that? I don't. Sometimes I say noises and I don't even know what I said. It's actually happened like 3 times this stream.
Oh, the episode was funny. What are they sending?
Pure chaos. Raw, unfiltered chaos. Some may even say raw, unfiltered calamity. I bet you no one understood that reference. Chat has gone completely inactive because everyone's in the Discord server right now. And I kind of respect them for it.
I don't know where they're getting this from.
No, I have a lot. Okay. I want to check something real quickly, and you guys are gonna call me like unemployed or something for this, and you'd be completely correct. Dude, how did I mess that up? But hang on, let me finish this robbery, and then I need to check something. Alright. You guys robbing the museum again? You better not finish it. You guys better not finish it.
Ooh, you don't want to make Miro angry.
Shut up, please.
My bad. I thought I was like the side goon, you know?
I miss when goon was a normal word. Alright, I need to check something. Alright, let me open my photo album. I have 16,000 memes saved on my phone.
Oh my god. You might have a problem.
Maybe. We were sent all your memes? No.
Crackton, you're my lover now.
What? No, you can't just say that to a random
Let's do
viewer.
this.
What if they're a minor?
I said driver. He's my driver now. He's my driver now.
I heard something else. I don't think you said that. Dude,
I don't know.
Dude, that image of
don't
me
know.
pointing the gun at the camera is probably my favorite image of
Oh, my
Miro
one of
Jiro.
you is the one where, you know, you're in the field.
No, no, no,
And
no,
then-
no, 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 no.
Oh.
But no, the reason that one is it completely happened out of the blue off stream. I was just like robbing the bank. You can see that. And then I was just like, I had my gun out and it just randomly pointed directly at the camera at like the perfect angle. Okay, there we go. Ba 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 ba. Why was your parrot kind of in sync with the music? What was that? That was weird.
I think she can hear you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have you on speaker.
No, but the music made it to a different section instead of like the one that I was just humming. That was weird. Miro, you're needed at bank. Yeah. Parrots imitate stuff, remember. Yeah, well I know, but it was a new section of the song. It just didn't make sense.
I am here.
Giving my viewers a seizure. No, I should stop doing that. I actually don't want to do that. Open the van. And bank. I just grabbed my microphone, so that's gonna be horrible while editing because it's gonna sound like thud, 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 thud. Why do I hear a bomb? Why
You
is there a
don't wanna know
C4
what
on this guy's back? Miro.
Crackton's doing.
Migo play Half-Life Decay with Charlie. Bye. Okay, goodbye. By the way, I need to talk next. I need to talk about Road to 50 Million with you. Or the finale, specifically. Cause next stream's gonna be the finale, right? And I kind of. So next stream's gonna be like the finale. And I want to get everyone on because it's like a finale, right? And it makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
So I might need help scheduling that because Noah does not respond at all to any of my messages.
You think Noah responds to me?
No, I don't. A higher chance.
I mean, I could, you know, drive to his house.
Yeah, yeah.
That's always an option.
But I'm not gonna be doing it right away. I'm gonna schedule it sometime after the Gargle video drops. It's not gonna be next Monday. No, next Monday is not the finale for Road to 50 Million. I am not promising I am promising the opposite of a stream next week. A no stream. Next stream is May. I'm gonna like try to burn like through this video. I still have another section I'm gonna need to animate, so that's gonna take a while. And that's gonna be the midway section where I just include random stuff from my community. Like comments, posts, anything like that. Speaking of which, you guys... I don't think it's that important to bring it up, but I will anyways. You guys can post on the community section of my channel. Marshy, I did see some of the stuff you posted like, months after I mentioned it. You were not supposed to see my avatar with the David Bazooka head. You were not supposed to see that. Oh, so like 5 months. Yo! You know I posted that on my community tab, right?
Yeah, I just yanked it from there. Going through it right now.
I love that image. It's a top tier image.
You built a giant Eggman thing in Minecraft?
Oh yeah, no,
don't
I
see
spent
this.
hours on that.
That's sick. Spanish mirror translates to I look or I gaze. What?
Interesting.
What is Mashi on about?
Marshy's mentioned this before. Oh my god, there's a snipe.
What the?
There was another sniper. That was a close one. That was a close one. Considering what happened earlier. Don't say it. Considering what happened earlier. That was a close one. Oh god, that's gonna be like a joke throughout my entire rest of my jailbreak career now.
I just know what you said now.
I just said the F-bomb, that's all. On stream in like the most
Whoa,
casual
you did a
way.
me?
Huh?
You did a me?
Yes, I did.
That's my thing.
Uh-huh. I think
can't
that's the
have
first
you
time I've
steal my mojo.
actually done that though. Like one time my chat thought I did, but I cut it off. And I'll check the recording again in editing. I'm 90% sure I did not say the full word. But chat believed I did. What happened to that channel, Miro? The stream screenshots channel. Oh, we still do it. I post it after every stream. That's what the screenshots are. Let's see. I must have forgotten to for last week. Oops. Hang on. Let me... Files. I have the screenshot. Somewhere. Can you look back on my channel at the date of what last stream was? That was like a week ago, so that should be the second.
Yeah, I think it was like the second or the third.
Okay, the second. I'm looking through screenshots now. Oh dear God, I know I have it somewhere. I'm not aiming properly because I'm not looking at the screen. We should buff Miro Jiro in Jailbreak. I know for a fact No, it disappeared. The channel's kind of gone. Maybe open the miscellaneous tab. You might have it closed. It's definitely there. Dude! Okay. That was pissing me off. Oh my god. What?
That's a swear word.
Yes.
Can't say that.
I know.
You gotta
How
say
did he hit
it was
me?
urinating me off. Get it right. Kids watch these streams, Mira.
There are 3 swears that I say on stream that I'm... Okay? Hell, damn, and piss. I say those 3. All the others... I'm gonna kick you out of this call if you react like that one more time. No, even worse. I'll drop another F-bomb. It's like my little sister.
Oh my god. Don't make me tell mama.
No! Did they finish the crate?
I'll tell Mother Dira. I'll do it.
Okay, please, please. Oh, there's a lot of screenshots you're not in. Okay. hang on. I need to check. The second. Here. There. You're in every screenshot? Incorrect. Well,
I'm in every screenshot.
also incorrect.
Name one screenshot I'm not in.
The very first one.
I was in that. I was Miradira.
No, you weren't. You can't be Mirodiro. I was
Can
Mirodiro.
you prove?
We already
that I
have.
wasn't?
Listen, in this whole like roleplay thing, I already decided that I'm gonna play the Mirodiro role. Okay? You understand?
You get to play Miradira?
Yeah, I get to play.
I want to play Noah.
Okay, you can play Noah. Noah hasn't been taking it up as a. What was that?
I'm
from?
Noah. I'm Noah 1 million.
Say your catchphrase. Say your famous cat. Actually, don't say your famous. Yeah, you're Miro. No,
Yeah,
no.
wait,
I
Miro.
said I'm
Then I can say
Miro.
your catchphrase.
I said I already called dibs on Mirodiro. You can't be Mirodiro because I'm already Mirodiro.
Ah. Guys, I think you're gonna want to see this.
I've heard him say that as well. You actually.
Pushes up glasses.
Big
Pushes up
Mirodiro, go
glasses.
quit the channel.
What's the derivative of 5?
0.
You know, actually.
That's just straight up.
Actually.
It is just 0. The derivative of constant is 0.
You can't prove that. I'm Noah.
I can.
I'm Noah 1 million.
Dude. If you asked what the integral of 5 was, that would be a much more intellectual question.
Of course, a simpleton like you would think that.
You are not Noah 1 million. You are Burnley from Deltarune.
That's Noah 1 million.
You are Burnley.
You're my Noel. You're my Noel. I'm Noah 1 million.
Oh my god. Mira, if you hold down
Who cares?
Control
We should've
Shift and
bumped in
a
the
double
road.
Q, it's a secret jailbreak feature. No, I don't trust that. 5680. Tell me what it does, Direct.
Double Q.
What was the code? Nope. Don't you dare end the robbery. 4680. I was so
I've been
close.
lied to.
What
I've
is?
been lied to.
What did it do?
It didn't do anything.
It would have been funny if it just closed the game, but no, it's funnier that it did nothing, honestly.
I spent like a good minute trying to figure out what it did.
It
I was
gives
hopping
you
out of my car, hopping back in it.
it gives you in-game hint. Wait, try it and look at the bottom of the screen where it usually gives hints.
He bamboozled me again. Am I falling
No, that
for
was a
this?
different person. Completely different person.
And double Q. It's a secret jailbreak feature. Hold on.
Dude, you guys are very
Okay,
good at.
I don't think it works.
I don't think it does anything. You guys are very good at gaslighting, Direct. Here, if you press the off button
What
on your
the
computer,
hell?
it gives you a hint.
I'm number 1 million. I don't. Who's this direct person? He sounds pretty handsome though. I'll give him that. What came first, the chicken or the egg?
Mirodiro. That's my answer to that.
Ooh.
Wait, no,
I like that thought.
I don't like the thought either.
Mirror gave birth to the chicken and the egg.
No, I was thinking it was wrong for a separate reason. I'll tell you in DMs, because I cannot say that.
Hold on, I'm trying to find references of how Noah reacts. Oh, Fortnite. Ha!
There.
I had a Fortnite birthday party when I
There.
was
Don't
6.
read that out loud. But that's what I thought when I said that, and then I realized that was like my realization of how that could be perceived wrong.
Oh yeah, that's like the joke that Noah says when he says it.
Oh. Okay.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
No, you cannot
Hero.
say. You can't. No. We're done. No. That can be taken very wrong.
No, there is a chicken.
Yo, I got the bowl of chicken.
Oh my god. My theory's real.
That is I'm not reading that
Coming
chat
through.
message off. I don't even know if you know why that's wrong, so I'm not gonna say why it's wrong. But read Felino's message.
I think
No,
Hero
don't
came
out loud.
first.
Not out loud.
What? I'm Noah. I love watching men. You know I saw Baby No Money on the train in Sydney. Did you know that?
I think you mentioned this.
The real answer to the which came first question
No.
is me.
No. Stop. We're done with this. You'll get banned
Also
from the
glad.
Mirodiro squad.
Oh my god! I'm Mirodira. Wait. I'm
You're not
1 million.
Mirodiro.
I'm getting too in tuned with my role.
No, but Noah would say that.
Someone do window and D. What the?
What did it do?
Wait, that's kind of useful.
Wait, what did it do?
It like puts your tab down, like takes you to the home screen.
Interesting. Oh, it's a minimize?
Yeah, it minimizes everything. It's kind of cool. Hold on.
Minimize?
Thank you, Moshi.
Minimize?
Old dogs can learn new tricks.
Minimize? Isn't minimize like a badge in Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door?
I'm Miro Deer. Wait, I'm Noah 1 million. I wouldn't know that.
You should play Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door. It's a good game.
I think I did when I was like really young.
Dude, I don't even know how, but I met
Shooting
it.
someone else
I don't
ago.
even think I was alive when the game came out, but like, I have an actual copy of the game. Somehow. Like, I'm not talking about the Switch remake. I'm talking about the GameCube version.
Yeah, I think I played this. My dad had like a
Dude, it's so
What's it
peak.
called?
It's so peak. They have a noose hanging
it.
right in the. What is with this stream and nooses? But no, they had a noose hanging right in the center of like the main like area you're in a rated E for everyone Mario game.
I'm Noah 1 million. I forgot to mention, I have 258,000.
Can we
Game
rob the
tickets.
tomb? Noah 1 million would get over here to the tomb immediately. In fact, he would be instructing me
Noah
what to
1
do.
million is frontal lobe is so developed that he doesn't believe in robbing the tomb.
Right, he probably actually wouldn't rob the tube now that I'm thinking about it. But he'd definitely know about robbery cycles and understand how they work. So he would want to
Yes, the bank comes
get
first,
over here!
Then comes me.
Get over!
Hold on, say your line.
I-
Say your line.
I don't have a key card.
That is not your line. Ninja would not be proud. That did nothing. That did more to me than it did to you.
I'm heading to the bank. Wait, you didn't hit me on my screen. I passed you on my screen.
What the? I'm Noah 1 million. I'm from Australia.
Can we just be done with this bit?
Bottle of water. No. You
Please.
said you wanted the people here. Fine, I'll be Buckroft now.
Oh my god, Bachrat. Bahaha.
I'm Buckroft. I got legally threatened by that one guy that I don't know the name of right now.
What? That I don't actually know about.
Something bot. Something bot. I'm Barcroft. I gotta cease and desist.
Okay, chat. You're just typing hotkeys now. Not a single coherent or meaningful message.
Window XUU. That one looks sketchy. I don't know if I want to do that one.
What did it do?
I don't know. I don't think I want to test it.
Uninstall
Kinda.
system 32. That's what it does.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Window XUU.
Did it
do
just
anything.
do nothing?
Didn't do anything. You lied to me.
Try holding all the buttons and then pressing U twice.
Just brings up my settings.
Wow.
Hold on. I changed my font size. I can change my font size.
That's actually something you can. You have a. Wait, hang on. What's the hotkey for opening LinkedIn?
Window X U U.
Okay. Press Control Shift Alt Windows L. Hello? Direct? Oh god, he did something. Oh god, he did something. Chat, you killed him! What have you done? How long have I been streaming? What have you done? Shuts down your computer. There's a hotkey for that. That seems incredibly stupid. How long have I been streaming? Isn't there a duration? Can't you guys see how long I've been streaming? Anyways, 3 hours and 10 minutes.
What the hell?
What happened?
Someone's getting it tonight. Noah 1 million is not happy.
You're not Noah. No. Actually,
Noah.
actually, this one's really funny. Press Control Shift Alt Windows L.
Control Shift Alt Windows. Didn't do anything.
Try it again. All the buttons at the same time.
Wait, what was it again?
Control Shift Alt Windows L.
That's not doing anything.
I gotta test it on my own.
Oh, wait, I'm not holding shift. I mean, oh.
Yeah, you gotta hold all the buttons.
Oh, there we go. What is this? What did you just do? Welcome to your professional community. Hold on.
By the way,
I'm thinking of starting a business now.
that hotkey just opens LinkedIn. What I just told him to do. We're gonna get him a job.
I'm thinking about selling bagels. That's always been Noah 1 million's dream.
Press Windows and Plus. I'm pretty sure that zooms in, right? I feel like that's a zoom in hotkey. What does Windows Plus do? Yeah, I was correct.
I think you were right.
I was correct. Yeah. I knew, somehow knew that one already. It just sounded like a
The
magnifier.
only hotkey I know is screenshot. It's the only one worth my time.
Oh yeah, all 500 screenshots.
18 plus bathroom hangout. Hold on.
What are you trying to
I might have
play?
leave this stream. It's getting recommended to me.
We're not doing any more
They're doing a
hotkeys.
good job.
Especially if you killed direct.
You killed me.
Oh my god, I have dementia! This is like the 6th time I've tried robbing a robbery after already robbing.
Oh, that opens run. I already knew that.
No. This is like the 5th time that I've went into a robbery after already robbing it. I am so mad. How many times am I gonna do this? Compilation incoming. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna get a counter in the edit for how many times this has happened. I'm just gonna go to the Tomba.
Hold on. I'm hungry now. I'm no 1 million and I'm hungry.
Oh my god. No. Goodbye.
I'm gonna go skin a bear. Goodbye, Miradira.
Goodbye. I'll probably. Oh. Oh boy, we still haven't. Can you guys please get over to the tomb? Please! Why do I see a pirate ship over there? What are you guys doing? I'm about to zap every single person in the server. Excluding myself. Thank you! Did he just fall? Okay, no. Don't not. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so nice. Alright, we gotta hurry. Because I just saw the cargo plane and I need a key card. Not that big of a deal. Never mind, this guy's in the server. How does an alt account have 1 million? But the main... Oh, I think the main does. Oh my god! Oh my god! I missed that video. Say that as if it's just gone from the internet. Oh, I actually almost missed that jump. Boom. Bro, dude. Man. Sounds like a horrible superhero. Man. Yeah, I'm man. Alright, how much longer? Oh my god. Only halfway through? Oh, a little over halfway. You forgot that you can sprint. What? How? Bro, why are you spamming? Spamming? No, I'm not spamming. Oh, you mean the mod. Yeah, mod. Mods, you can't spam. You're not... This is like strike 2 for you. You gotta stop. Six-hour stream? Probably. I did start this stream way... at the 1 million mark. Exactly, so now we gotta make it to the next 1 million mark. Blue crate in your tomb. Woo! Sorry, I don't know what that was. Wait, where's the plane? We're not making it to that. I cannot see them. I actually just cannot see them at all. It is too dark for anything, anyone, and anywhere, and anyhow. This is why you guys are so random, because I say stuff like this. Alright. I said alright twice in a row. Wow, I'm great at commentary, guys. Subscribe. I just abandoned that guy because I was trying to back up, but now he's gonna die. It's all my fault! Oh my god, he's a god. He's a god, wow! That's not a skill issue, that's a skill blessing. It's a skill gift. Alright, NPC spawning in. And great, done. Oh, finally, I got a save. Now it's done. Please give me a duplicate. Yeah, 20,000 cash. Boom, that's a big boost. Alright, now we head to the mansion. Marshy second. Hello, Marshy second. Look at my colors, Miro. I'm you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to stop whistling. I see. Ugh. Well, I don't know. I have a C4 on my back. Dude, I keep hallucinating. Hallucinating. Like chat moving somehow. We shouldn't have lost the Super Bowl. I don't. That's probably really funny if you actually watched the Super Bowl. Unfortunately, I didn't. You died. Rest in peace. Is there something on my back? Oh god. Okay, that was kind of sick actually, the way I just like flipped over that. That was honestly sick. Lasers one hit at you, that's... You shouldn't even do that. Oh my god! We're even aiming at him! Miro, stop swearing. You have to say his. What? Message retracted. Okay. Miro, stop swearing. You have to say gosh. Dude, I never... Come see pirate ship. I'm kind of in the middle of... I just want this to end. I just want this to end. He's purple for an amazing reason. Wow, I'm funny. He legit died because the laser clipped through the wall. That happened to me earlier today. It's so annoying. There's so many annoying things in this game. It's just, it's so unbearable. Get me out of here. Just let this man. Can you get this number just go up to 50 mil already? What happened to Spence? Spence died. He was getting destroyed right now. And so we died. And we're getting a hyper probe. Don't trust the immortal Time Lord. Just buy cash with Robux? No, I'm not wasting my money. Why would I waste my money on a stupid number that I can get to go up from whatever? I really don't want to check out the pirate ship. I've seen the pirate ship 1,000 times. I just want to get this grind done with. Let me lock in, please. Okay, casino's open. I remember when someone made an account that was Spence's dad who left. I remember that. I'm pretty sure that was Bachcraft that did that. Or maybe one of Bachcraft's friends. But I remember that, of course. Of course I remember it. Of course, if it's Road to 30 million, I remember it. I mean the video, not the streams. What was the code? I saw it. I just did. Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't see it. Am I stupid? Two 244. Oh my god. Didn't really change much since the 30 million special. No, it didn't. Except I hate the game now. Or hate's a strong word. I'm tired of the game now. I'm tired. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The alarm's ringing. It's already open. Why am I up here? Oh my god, oh my... Holy crap. This is so bad. I'm losing it. I'm not focusing on the game. You're stupid is a bad word. Just say that you're dumb. Yo, can you do this? Well, you can join next stream. We're not reaching 50 mil this stream. We're reaching it next stream. Thought I established that. It says second to last stream in the title, not last stream. It would say finale in the title if we were reaching 50 mil today. Just go sleep, honestly. We're gonna be here for another 2.5 hours. Do you only have 48.6 mil? Yeah, we're gonna reach 49 mil. And then the next stream, we're gonna grind for another 6 hours. And reach 50 million. That sounded like rage bait. Oh, we got the land boat. Yay. Thought I'd be happy to see that, but... Listen, I'm too tired to care about rage bait right now. The game has rage baited me more than you guys ever could. Oh, okay. Bank's open. No longer open. I think the guy just finished it. Dude, you shouldn't be robbing robberies on your own. You rage rated you 2 streams ago. Right, yeah. Honestly, I've been tired since then. That was just kind of it. It was... But... honestly been tired since, like, stream 10. At least the stream was more entertaining than the Super Bowl. I don't know how I managed that, but sure. Oh, it's... We're bullying Miro every stream. Yeah. I think it's so funny till I just quit and you guys get no more Miro Diro and then you don't get to laugh at anymore. You understand, I'll eventually reach my breaking point, right? Almost there. There's a blue crate over there. Now I'm no longer tired, I'm happy. I like blue crate. Sounds horrible. I don't know if you're talking about what I just said or what Lino said. Depressed Miro? Yes. It's been like this since stream 10 of Road... No, stream 11, actually. Stream 11 of Road to 50 mil. I'll let you quit when you reach 100 mil. No, there's not going to be a Road to 100 mil. Just to confirm that now. I'd have to be crazy to start a new series. I just want to move on and actually have fun with my streams. And the issue with that is I can't because I'm stuck on Jailbreak because that's where all my viewers are. So if I stream anything else, nobody's gonna watch it except Gargo. But maybe I don't want to do Gargo all the time because it's hard to make content for Gargo because it takes a lot of time to make levels for that. Levels and gameplay. It's not easy. Interested in Terraria and GD. I think, okay, Terraria is probably gonna be my most streamed game after this, this series is over. We're gonna do Chaos streams and Jailbreak, still, just because those were fun. Then we're gonna do, a lot of Terraria since that's like probably my most like active game that I play. And we're also gonna do Geometry Dash because that's like another one that I'm pretty active in, but I do it in bursts, so there's probably gonna be less Geometry Dash. You'd watch? Alright. And then if anything new happens with Gargo, there'll be probably videos on it. Maybe a stream. And you know what? No, I'm probably not gonna stream everything I play. Like, for example, a game like Block Tales, I don't think I would stream that. Just because with Block Tales, a lot of reading. And I feel like when it comes to reading in video games, I prefer to just stay quiet with that. I don't like reading out loud that much. I like to stay quiet and like absorb the game. So a game with a lot of reading, I probably wouldn't commentate much on. And that's another reason why I wouldn't stream Deltarune. That and also you guys would backseat like crazy. Minecraft's another game I probably wouldn't stream. Even though that's my favorite game of all time. Just because my world is honestly a very personal world. I don't really want to show it to the world. I have like logs. I honestly like keep a journal of like my thoughts in that world as well. You don't have to read for Half-Life. I will stream Half-Life, like, first time I play it. I think that'll be fun. You would watch it if you did Minecraft? With Minecraft, I'm usually completely silent in Minecraft. Like, focused on whatever goal I am. Or, I'm just, like, okay, I have scraps in my chest. Let me build a bunch of random things, like these trees made out of random materials that hold no significance, just because, like, I need something to de-stress right now. It's honestly, like, really therapeutic. I have, like, a whole, like, staircase of, like, these weird netherwort trees. I just keep building. Because why not? And then I don't really play that much else. Like, I probably pretty much went over everything. You haven't played Minecraft in long because your world kind of makes you sad. I get that. Alright, I thought this closed. I don't know why I thought it closed. I swear it closed. But maybe do the streams where viewers pick games? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be stuck to what my viewers will want. I want to enjoy YouTube again. I enjoy editing the most right now. And I think the Gargo streams were like a big refresher for me. Just doing something different for once. Video games aren't as fun anymore because you have no actual friends to play with. Yeah, I kind of get that as well. Editing is kind of chill. The thing with editing for me is it takes a really, really long time, though. And that's why I'm not as motivated to do it as much. You were already out of power plant, just got teleported back. We love Roblox ping. You edit fast? Yeah. No, but I spend a really long time making sure the pacing of, like, my words is good, making sure I get rid of all this, the incoherent stuttering. There was even one point where the video was so, like, incoherent with too many thoughts, like, the stream was too incoherent with too many thoughts happening at once with, like, different conversations. So I had to literally edit the stream for Gargo out of, like, chronological order. Just so it made a little bit of sense. It wasn't, like, a crazy, like, out of chronological order. It was just, like a minute. That was just like, yeah, no, this isn't gonna make sense at all. Hello? Sir? Ma'am? Those who choose not to identify as either? Hello? Get bored of YouTube videos, so, like editing shorts, films, and film in general. I just love film and movie stuff. Road to 50 mil, the full video, is gonna have not the full video, but like each episode, it's gonna definitely build up to something. I have a big plan for the future of the entirety of Miro Diro. It'll connect to my games as well. Are mansion lasers even supposed to hurt you out? You just jump on them and nothing happens. They're supposed to deal like half your health. But if you hold space, most of the time the pressure plate just won't activate. You haven't uploaded a YouTube video in over a year? At least no, that's better than Noah. And no one said anything in my comments, so I just kind of don't care. Yeah. That's how I was for a long, long time. Nobody really did too much interaction on my channel back in the voiceless days. But I think the main thing with Miro Diro is that it's I generally do quality over quantity nowadays. Back then it was definitely quantity. Where I just upload whatever was going on new in Jailbreak. And I didn't like that. I didn't like informative content. The reason I switched up my content is I was noticing a lot. I think I mentioned this before. I was noticing a serious lack of the Jailbreak videos that were just fun and entertaining. Like, it was always stuff about, like, the update, the super crazy update, and, like, all this stuff added. Or, like, information about what was going on with the games. How to get tutorials. Nothing special. I'm not gonna leave for a second. Somebody asked what happened to the chair and table. It's over here now, because you could cheese the fight with it. Oh, shoot. Oh, my camera's glitched forever. Blindfolded Jailbreak? Right, where am I? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I never noticed any of this! Holy! Okay. So, where am I? I'm stuck behind here. Facing this way. Okay, I got teleported. So I'm up here now. I'm just trying to spawn a vehicle to see if that'll fix it. Yeah, this is weird. This is another thing I hate about Jailbreak. Bugs everywhere. Okay, so right in here should be the room. Okay, I need to head facing towards this wall. I'm just gonna wiggle around till I manage to get out. I think I'm out. Something's in the way. Yes! Holy! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Oh! Let's go! Players should not have to figure out a way to unglitch your game. That's been there since 2024. Wow. I don't know how I never noticed that. Why is everyone outside your age group? That's why I didn't even bother with the unlocking chat. Oh my goodness. Because no one's... Can you please let me in the back? Self-glaze, sorry, that was actually cool. You know, I'm... Goodness, I don't know how I did that. Please don't finish the robbery. Dude. Let me in the building. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Nice person. Deductions as well. Oh, this is shot, so you gotta look all the way around. You're the most popular age group, but it's still only... I really hate that this update. This, you can talk in stream chat. That's good. Here, let's solve our issue with too many bad actors by removing free speech. You miss 2020 and 2023. I don't miss 2020, but I do miss 2023. 2020 was not the probably first instance where I realized that I probably have separation anxiety. ...2023 though, that was a great year for my channel. That was a great year for me as a person. It now, but you hate being alone. That's real. Yeah, everyone's always busy, or just don't care anymore. Like back at 2023, we got the. I think we had the whole like pro gamers. Every one of them was there, consistently showing up on the streams to have fun. It was just nice. I don't know how I managed to get this one. Wow. And the other one's for you. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's head to the museum. It's faster than Tomb, but gives like the same amount of money. Still find that ridiculous. I remember museum was like used to be like the center of all grinding strats back in like pretty much when it was added, actually, up until what? Up until like the casino was added, honestly, and then grinding strats became more open. And then they did robbery cycles, which was horrible. Like with the rebalances of all the robberies as well. And then they finally... And that's finally just... Oh my god, we looped through the entire playlist. It always shocks me when you do that. And then it finally became what it is now. And you kind of just rob what's open. Museum and train, yeah. Oh, those were the goats. Stubborn through and through, you're just an animal stuck inside the clutch. 2020 vibes. Which bedroom you picking? Pretty sure this was like the first song I had ever latched onto, because Super Mario Galaxy 2 was one of the first games I ever played. Not the first, but like I immediately loved this song when I played it, and I was always so happy to hear it. 1810, and I kind of forgot about it for a long time, but there was like a brief bit that stuck in my mind, and then when I finally played Galaxy 2 again after a long while, it just like sorry, that was stupid what I just did. But anyways, when I finally played it again, I was just like so happy I got to hear it again, and I just like all the memories came flooding it back. And that's why the stream starts always with Yoshi Star Galaxy. How will this stream and the 1-2 streams ago turn into videos? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. That's... I don't think bad recording sessions have ever discouraged me from editing my videos. Like, let me think. I think one of my... Episode 17, the crash out. Episode 15 might actually become I honestly think episode 15 will be y'all's favorite episode. Every 5 episodes, something special is going to happen. And if you think this is just going to be like the way the video I have planned structured, there's going to be a beginning session with the intro, a brief rundown, and then edited portion, and then the post stream like thing. When do you think the series will be fully done by? Oof, 2027. Maybe later. This is why I wanted to split it up into multiple videos. Give me more motivation. And also, so there's not another year-long gap between videos. But no, 2027. What about episode 1? That's coming out this year. Maybe take a little bit, but it should be coming out this year. Unless something goes horribly wrong with my motivation. Let's go to the oil rig. I need a key card. It's gonna be like a big throwback, getting to edit the 2024 streams, like the early ones. Man. And finally, once all the episodes are done, it'll be condensed into, it'll be all like put together into one video. How was the AFK stream in 2024? You thought that was last year? Yeah, no, it was that long ago. We've been at road to 50 mil for like a year and a half now, which is insane. I'm so glad this is coming to an end. I have the files for the first stream, I believe, on my computer, and that's why my storage got filled up when I was editing the cargo video. Another really annoying thing is I have to re-record everything, so that takes up time as well, because I couldn't have stored it. You've gotten almost 30 mil in the time you got 50. Yeah, no. I know how bad of a pace I've been doing this at. If I had properly sticking to the schedule, the series should have only been 20 weeks long. So, you can do the math on that, but that's around like, what? 5 months? Yeah, no, this stream series should have only taken 5 months. And it's taking over double that. Honestly, that's around the same length as 30 mil. 5 months, right? How long did we take to get 30 mil in Jailbreak? I actually don't know. He wasn't even there for 30 mil. I need to check. Alright, your channel. Live. Oh, I can't really check because it's condensed to a year. I think it didn't take too long. Definitely nowhere near the length of this. You started watching maybe late 2023 or early 2024. Yeah. Marshy is singing solos. Mansion, yep. Be there in a minute. 2.5 hours left in the stream, by the way. Probably. You just stick to the pace. Oh my god, that's so much time. When did you join? Long. While I don't even remember. Yeah, sure, you can rob the jewelry store. Even though it's my favorite robbery, I'm gonna do mansion. It's money. Was Marshy pre-voice Miro? I don't remember. Were you around before I did my not my voice reveal, because my voice reveal was kind of different. It was kind of just impromptu. I was recording a video with Ninja, so better off doing voice. But that wasn't pre-voice Miro. Anyone else? This is just us. Pre-voice? Yeah, you were here for a long, long time. 2022 at least. My first modern video was post voice sounds weird. Pre-voice makes more sense, but post-voice doesn't really. But my first modern video was late 2022, where I did. It was just I'm running out of ideas. That thumbnail. Yeah, Roblox Jailbreak, but I play it normally. You're here since Road to 20 mil. Yeah. I don't think anybody here was here from reaching 10 mil though. 10 mil was just its own video that was just a time lapse, and then it was bad video, but still gonna include it in the finale for this as a final send off in the compilation. Are you kidding me? At least it wasn't a sniper. That's why I don't do mansion. I just lost my keycard. Alright, I'm not doing mansion for the rest of the stream. Been here since welcome to my chat. Nobody's been here since then. Nope, one person has. Z. Wait, no, wait, no, Z hasn't even been here since then. No, nobody's been here since then. Wait, no. Hang on, I gotta think. Who the hell has been here since then? I think Z would have been here since welcome to my channel. Obviously I have been here, but I think Z would have. Kind of an OG, not gonna lie, is not a lie, by the way. In the display name on the Discord. It really had. It's just been that long. And then obviously, the head admin's been there for that long as well. It's also the guy in my most popular video. So I kinda owe that to him, so. You supposed to it's your face, but you got secondhand embarrassment rewatching, so you deleted your face from the internet. I know for a fact I'd get secondhand embarrassment watching my face. Especially watching it back in the edit. I wouldn't want to do that. Maybe I'd... Even if I did a face reveal, I would never use face in my videos. Like face cam. I sit like a gremlin, and I have a very poor background and lighting. That could be fixed later, but... Just, I kind of act like a gremlin as well. So I would not want to watch myself. Like, you guys cannot see this at all right now, but I have my knees, like, completely up on my desk. And I'm just slouched back. That was completely wrong. Four straight lines. Okay. Your voice reminds me of Pixel. That was a while ago, I think before. Did Pixel quit? I think he quit. I think I heard about that. But I think somebody, like, did compare me to him. I checked out his videos. They were actually decent. I think it was kind of what I was... a similar goal to me. With just trying to be more entertaining. You were here since the end of Road to 20 Million, joined at the exact time of 30 minutes into the stream. The thing with the end of Road to 20 Million, Road to 20 Million is, what, 2 streams long? And I find that really funny. Let me check. Oldest, it doesn't even have its own thumbnail, I believe. Yeah, Road to 20 Million live, Road to 20, no, it was 3 streams long. You would lay in bed to make vids since you play on mobile. Wow. It's funny how the only thing that's stuck around from the beginning of like the early days of my channel has been that one song that I use as like an achievement. Like, here, you could go to end of 30 mil, like the end of the 30 mil video, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Where like I actually reach it. Where like the level up, the level 10 videos. You played Jailbreak for 7 hours on your second stream ever. Yeah, Miro streams used to be extreme, like unscheduled, and just alright, I'm just gonna play this game a lot. And these were my most popular streams for some reason. There was no voice. I just kind of played the game. What do you mean How many times is this gonna happen this stream? Most popular one is the one where I did nothing. I meant like populated in the stream. Obviously, my most popular like video stream was that one, but the most populated one like in the stream with the amount of people in it was 100% one of my early ones. Probably the end of Road to 20 Million. That was a big... Just, like, go to that stream, and you'll see how many people were in that. Or just go to the video. Like, there was an insane amount of people there. You remember searching for small jailbreak streams on YouTube and found your channel? And some other channel is just doing Minecraft right now. Wonder who that other channel is. So the ones where you don't talk and do nothing are the most popular. Interesting. I actually don't think that's to any fault of mine. I think that's just because Jailbreak has gotten less popular over time. I can leave this way. But no, the way a lot of people found Jailbreak streamers is they just go look up Jailbreak and then live just to find somebody to play with. Like, play the game. No, I think you just need to stop talking. Or go AFK and Jailbreak again. You like spring or winter more? Easiest question of my life. Winter. Spring is like the bane of my existence. I've explained this a long while ago, but it's got allergies and it's got my phobia. Bees. You hate winter? Dude. I don't like when it gets too cold in winter, but I like winter a lot. Summer it gets too hot, because here's my logic. If it gets too cold, you can't, like, bundle up. But if it gets too hot, you can only strip down so much. Snow is pretty cool. I like snow as well. What about all the snow that's just ice? Well, I don't drive in it yet because I don't have my license yet, so I don't have to worry about that. I also get to watch my dog be funny and like slide on the ice. Also, Jailbreak winter or spring map is what I meant to say, but I kind of forgot seasons were real. Okay, that's true. Yeah, okay, no, but in terms of, like, actual, like, Jailbreak, probably spring. The spring map, I like the spring map. Like, the winter map's nice, but it gets old after a little bit, and I just like... And the spring map hits super hard once it's been icy for a while, and then boom, it goes back to the greenness. Like, that was actually something that happened to me IRL. Went on a vacation to Egypt back in, like, 2022 with my dad. And one thing I really hated is it was just completely desaturated there. Air quality was very bad as well because everyone was smoking and there was heavy density of cars. And then when I landed back in America, it was like so like almost magical just seeing the green grass and trees again. And like it really put things into perspective for me how good I have it. I always thought a storm chase this season would be cool, and then they added tornado weather so you can intercept tornadoes. Interesting. Got the cars you get with the cars you get from this season. Interesting. Alright, I just heard the key card thing, so I'm gonna dip out of here as soon as he grabs this crate. When I was a kid, I used to be afraid of tornadoes for some like I mean they're scary if there's actually one, but I used to be like a deep fear that one was gonna happen at like any moment and like kill me. So that was a fear I had to get over somehow. Oh, also there are other channels who did Jailbreak. Stephens that I Google was RW Blocks. Interesting. There was one here and we had to shelter in place in the hallway like we would stop it. Actually, I think I remember that. I don't even... Yeah, no, I remember that. I actually do remember that. It was fun though. No, but there actually have been multiple instances. There were a weird amount of instances of tornado stuff that happened in Maryland around that time period. I think there was even one that I even managed to avoid just because I was visiting my dad. There's tornadoes in Maryland. No, it just suddenly popped up like that there was starting to get tornadoes in Maryland for a while. And then it just went away. Like, I haven't noticed anything like that since. Just this one weird specific period. I mean, you wouldn't expect it, but there's flatter areas in Maryland as well that are usually reserved for farms. And then, considering Maryland's right by the ocean, it's gonna get some more wild weather, but also the United States is just kind of filled with wild weather in general. And I know this because there's this one image that's just like, my state has the craziest weather, and it's all of the states speaking, except like 2 of them. McDonald's sign blew down. Maryland's weird. We have mountains and oceans. It is really weird. How less people are there now? Quite a lot less. I said that very loudly. Had a storm last summer that had winds that literally came down and it crushed trees. Dang. I wouldn't. That'd be horrible. Imagine like living in a forest and like the winds are so bad it's knocking down trees in front of you. Some natural disaster survival in real life. Alright, I am ready. Wow, this is actually a good scenario. Average Florida experience. Yeah, Florida got some pretty crazy weather as well. I've actually been to Miami. Florida actually got snow that year. Yeah, that snowstorm is crazy. Snow hasn't even, it still hasn't melted. And I don't even know if it will for a while, because it seems like it might snow again. Yeah, no, everywhere, I think... Ow! That sounded like I genuinely hurt myself. Wow. Okay, wait, I gotta heal. Guys, I think it's called climate change. Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to snow Sunday? Dang. Stream should be this chill this time. Oh, this is what happens if the stream goes on this long. Every single time, it just becomes a much more chill and casual stream. No more craziness. Chat actually kind of chills out. Miro chills out. I don't know why I referred to myself in third person. And then we get to be somewhat normal for once. Okay, that was some lag. We live like right next to Maryland, 2 hours away. Well, I honestly kind of assumed that just based off the way you were talking about time zones. And it's weird how much you can... Honestly, the weirdest thing I've noticed is just how small the world is, if you really, like, think about it sometimes. I think I mentioned this on stream before, but, like, you probably know someone who knows someone who knows someone who knows Taylor Swift. Or, like, any celebrity. The world is a very small place. You being depressed snapped us out of it. Wow. The curse has been lifted. Freezing rain sucks. I do agree with that. What's really, I think the weirdest weather is when it's like cold outside, but the sun is like hot, and like you can't tell whether it's hot or cold. Teacher met Bad Bunny but never listened to any of his music. Interesting. Now, speaking of teachers, I was going to the doctor's, cause sick, like earlier today, and somehow, for some reason, one of my teachers was just there. So, that was cool. Not that was school, no, that was cool. My bad, it's fine. No, I know that you can't hold these things up anymore, so it's not that bad. I don't really get mad at people anymore when it goes down, because it'll always go down at the exact same time. Anyway, you're gonna go. Alright, see ya, Marshy. Wait. You're bored? Yeah, I get it. And how much do we have left of the stream? Around an hour and like maybe 10 minutes. Also, you're tired? I'm tired as well. I just want this. No more mods. We've reached the dead zone of the stream. Mod bricks too. I'm feeling nice today, but don't on mod me. You know what? Yeah, sure. Bricks, you are now the third moderator. Add as standard moderator. You've been active enough and been around for a long time. I think you do deserve it. I wonder if we're ever gonna get a more official process for moderating people. Now the whole chat will be blue. Yeah. No, I really wonder if we have if we'll ever get a different process for moderating people on my channel. There's a crate here. I'm gonna grab it. Because right now, with how small it is, I know who I can and can't really trust. You'd rather have more streams, but less grinding. People get bored after 3 hours. Yeah. Should we shorten the last stream? Honestly, I might start the last stream at 45 mil. Not gonna end this stream at... Or no, not 45. 49.5 mil. No, we're going backwards in terms of money. Oh god, go, 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 go. Ah, rip the key card. Oh, you can see channel activity and stuff? Really? You're like... I added you as a standard moderator, right? Let me just check that. Dude, am I about to get this blue crate? Dude, I'm about to get this blue crate. Wait. Oh, it's too late anyways. He's not going to get enough credit for it to count. Alright, 4,000. Why is it a blue cube? It's a shield. Yeah, you're a standard mod. It's a shield. Looks like a cube. I don't really see that. By the way, Grant, the jewelry store's open. He's not even here right now, but but he did ask me to remind him. Every single time it opens. I should drink some water. I only just reminded myself by almost knocking over my water. You get this island of diamonds and this island of diamonds, it fills up your entire bag. It's a nice round way to do it. Why couldn't you go to people's channels before? Why is that a mod only thing? That's a mod only thing? Dude, what? Okay, that's ridiculous. Oh, hang on. It's this floor. Okay, we're gonna go down. And then back up. I think this is an alt. This is so sad now you can't beg to be mod. Well, do you want to be unmodded? No, this doesn't do anything. Fine with getting these bottom jewels first. Wait, no! I've become a moderator, but at what cost? There's nothing to even moderate anymore. Good strat for money. Dude, the jewelry store is actually cracked. Now that I'm realizing that you can just do this. I will let you get the last one. Hero again? How? What? What do you mean? You can grab the gems twice. Like the big gems after you're done robbing it. But not the punchy punches. What a way to describe that. They didn't patch that. They only patched it giving you a high bonus roll. These people were using that to mass spam the jewelry store. Even I was doing that because hyper diamonds is my color. Or one of my colors. It's weird. Yeah, I kind of agree. But I honestly don't hate that mechanic that much. There's a lot of weird mechanics that I kind of hate in Jailbreak, but that one not so much. Who's even here now? It says 3 people, but you're the only one chatting. This guy up here, you, and then it might count myself, but I'm actually not sure about that. Sometimes there's lurkers. Aren't there full people in your server? This is an alt. This is an alt. And they both even have the same alt account motif of the and the green face. Here we can make it look like it's more popular by getting another alt in here, and that one being my alt. Okay, now there's 5 people. Who the hell is... Okay. I have no idea. It's a ghost. Yeah, based off the performance of the stream, how it like dips over time when people get bored, I think I'm gonna make the finale shorter than this stream. Do I not have a chat? No, you don't. That's why Marshy was spamming, but please don't spam, because I will unmod moderators that spam. It's a good training day for you because you just get to practice on your own moderator privileges without consequences. Since there's no, or like stakes, since there's nobody in the chat. I'm glad they added that little cave Easter egg back. Alright, we're going to go to the oil rig because we need another key card. Now it's 3 again. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. If you guys want to progress up, I'll probably just... No, I'll save that for next stream. progress update on Cargo. I mean, you are a tester. I did put a text box into the game as a little test for what I can do. You didn't see it and play today? Wait, what? Did you play the demo? Whew! Strong shot. I might have accidentally made it invisible. No, you can't miss it. It's impossible to miss. You finally did beat secret level though? Nice. How was it actually? Like in terms of gameplay, because I know the missive maps not being released yet was bad. I also did a few adjustments to it to make it a little bit nicer to the player. It's cool, you just can't see. The only thing I'm really worried about is the length of it. I ended the level when I ran out of ideas because I didn't want it to overstay its welcome. It was pretty much just gonna reuse the same ideas again. I'm just worried it's a little short. Oh shoot, I messed that up. Alright, how much longer? An hour? Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's kind of confusing the part where the thing spins really fast and there's a dummy in the middle because of how fast it is and you couldn't see. Yeah, no, that part is a lot more obvious when you can actually, like, see stuff. It makes much more sense. Why is there a giant wall of spinny things? Make it harder to wall jump. I just realized I didn't get the full money. Oops. Whatever. But no, the slopes don't work that well at preventing wall jumps, but the spinny things do. So it'll at least make it more difficult than just going... It's useless since you can just go underneath. Underneath is for the players that understand how to move through the game. That was the point. To make it so you can only go underneath as like the shortest path. I even encouraged it with some voxels. The main path is supposed to be for players who don't know the game as well and like the movement, so it becomes easier for them. Where did my Volt Bike go? Oh, I didn't have a Volt Bike, I had a jet ski. You didn't see that at first because you couldn't see underneath. Wow. I use like my mobile skill as a reference of like the average player. Because my skill on mobile is a lot lower, especially with my smaller phone, like instead of like having a tablet. Just makes things harder. Let's go rob mansion. Actually, I don't want to rob mansion. I already said I don't want to. That's what you play on. I'm pretty sure Gargle works a lot better on a tablet. It's going to be a very interesting video. The gameplay is just not going to matter at all. It's just going to be whatever I'm talking about, honestly. When it comes out... Oh, wait. No. Gargo video is not going to come out 2027. This, you meant this video. Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea. You have absolutely no idea. I've dropped hints to what I have planned. And even with how much I've been mentioning a certain other half of my username, you have genuinely no clue what's next. I don't think anyone does. Dero shows up in Road to 50? Perhaps we're getting another appearance of him. He was here in the lore streams, and then he kind of disappeared quietly for a while. And I might have been foreshadowing him in my newer videos. But he might play a major role in that. You low-key never seen him since, again, I joined in 2024-ish. He appeared once. In a, like, not like a... at the end of the Blocktails video. And that's your biggest hint as to how Road to 50 mil is going to be as a video. It was also kind of meant to be obscure in a way. I don't think anybody even really processed that. You kind of didn't watch that. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's not my typical content, but like, I also think I did a good job editing it. And it's honestly, that video is more of a preview for the style going forward. So everything after is gonna probably overshadow it in terms of editing. But but that video is mainly a playground for me to test out editing for the future. And the Gargo video uses a lot of editing, a lot of the editing style I did for that video, but just at a much bigger scale. With the intro and other stuff. Anyways, we're gonna go brush your teeth and bathroom some stuff. We'll be right back. Alright. Whoa, they're dodging, they're dodging, they're dodging! Alright, 150k left, 45 minutes I believe in the stream. Like converted to stream time. J-Bucks to stream time. I'm dying. I don't know what's going on with the other criminal in the server. Probably just gonna rob the cargo plane. Both cops are at each bank, so you can pickpocket if you don't have a key card. Nice. Thank you, dude. It's honestly really nice of you. This has been really helpful to stream. Thank you, the Divine Wonder. Really hate how you can't see display names because I have no idea if that's his actual display name. I just know that's his username. Not even touching my keyboard, by the way. It's so sad. Jewelry store! As every single time I sigh out of boredom, jewelry store opens. That's the pattern in this stream. I really just want to rub my baby again. I miss the jewelry store speedrun. I miss it. I miss it before I killed it, and then it was killed further by the jailbreak devs. JFK is back. Okay. Oh yeah, I just remembered about that conversation we were having about people who've stuck around. Rocket Fire was from the early Miro Diro days. But he he hadn't been on the channel for a long time, and then he reappeared. Also, what's the joke of this stream? Honestly, probably the sniper moment from right at the beginning. I feel like that fits the most, but there's been several moments on this stream. But I think that one's been brought up the most. It wasn't even done by chat. That was just all my fault. Okay, we gotta rob this again. Thank you for waiting, dude. You're so nice about this. This dude's actually really helpful. Alright, you can leave. I'll wait for you. Let's see. How many gems are in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So grab 7. And that should be it. After this one. Alright, that should make it fair. Where did the name Miro Diro come from? Nickname my dad gave me. It's actually that simple. And then there's 3 on this floor. So I'll grab 2. Actually, I'll just grab all 3 on this floor. No, only 2. That's the best way I can split it. It'll make... But no, my name just simply was a nickname from when I was really young. Don't know why it stuck with me so long. Maybe it's because that was my Minecraft username. So I just kind of had it for all my accounts, except Roblox, because Roblox didn't let me. Does that mean your actual name sounds like Miro Diro? Yes, I think I've stated this before on stream. I'm not gonna confirm what it is, though, even if you get it right. Alright, I'm just gonna wait at museum. I think it's also... No, I shouldn't say that. Just in case anybody wants to find it out. I thought your name was Cleopatra. Okay. How close? 132,000 left. Really doesn't sound like that much. We're in the okay phase of the stream. I don't know what that means, but I kind of understand you. Alright, because we both exited out of the museum, it triggered the alarm. So now it's gonna be harder the next time we go through it. That was horrible. That just went horrible. Trying to go on that ramp, it bounced me down, and then I fell into the river. Where you just say okay to everything. Yep. Yep. At least it's not there we go. Because for a while, that was another one of my most common phrases when I didn't know what to say. But now I just kind of make sounds. 5397. I might make a short. I stuttered. I might make a short on the Gargo video that's just a bunch of the incomprehensible sounds that I made in that video, because there were a lot of just incomprehensible moments in those streams. Oof. Another thing I'm worried about with switching up my content is when there's going to be less viewers sticking around. I'm not going to have anyone to bounce off of as much, so I'm not going to be commentating as much. You're still going? We're getting there. We're getting there. Gargo and AFK streams are the best. I also agree with you on those. I think the AFK stream was my best jailbreak stream. I think my best jailbreak video was we caused chaos in Roblox Jailbreak. And then my best stream? I don't know. The thing with the Gargo streams, they were weird. In that there were moments of silence. Oh, not like that, but like moments where I just wasn't talking because like it was a pretty brutal challenge what I had made. Voiceless Miro Part 2? No, we're not bringing that back. This channel's become about my personality now, and no longer about Jailbreak. Despite the fact that it is a Jailbreak channel. I think most of this section of like what you were calling the okay phase of the stream is probably gonna get cut out. But kind of want to include it as well. But no, maybe not some of the other stuff that might mess with the continuity of the video. That won't make sense until we get there. Who died? That's not what I meant. Did they still do codes in Jailbreak? I don't think they do. Kind of miss them. Whoa, lightning outside. I think that guy's ult account's about to die. Yeah, it's about to die. Top 10 worst mechanics in Jailbreak, by the way. For updates when they come out, Asimo is live doing like universal chat to everyone and giving out codes. Interesting. Guess that makes sense, but still kind of miss the old code system. Oh, do you need to be left in? Left in? No, let in. Here. G-Man. There you go. Oh, my hands are actually starting to hurt from how much I've been spamming the sword. Alright. Oh, nope, not open. Brain dead. Brain dead. Feels like this part of the stream would make sense as a second to last stream because we've reflected so much. Yeah. Ooh, red crate. Still hit me. Can't shoot it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the sniper is the joke of the stream. The sniper is the joke of the stream. The sniper is indeed the joke of the stream. That sniper is ruining everything. Miro, calm down. Dude, the snipers make me mad. I can't really help it. It's way too punishing. I'll ban you from your own stream if you say it again. It's like you shouldn't be able to just get two-shot like that quickly by an NPC. It's just a bad design choice. Dude, you might want to make some progress on this crate. I might want to also get away. It's like oil rig's about to open. Alright. You need to get some progress in. Okay, a bunch of NPCs. Nice. Take this section over here. Ooh, an ultra rare crate. Please give me a duplicate. Yeah, nice. That's a 16. That's a nice 16,000. All right. Oh, we're less than 100k away now. Let's go rob the power plant. See, it's crazy that those things are still worth it, even if you die. They may be frustrating, but damn, the money's good. I don't know why I said that like Shadow from Shadow 5 like, specifically. Damn. ouch. I miss when it's actually squished you, but I think they did that because it was too buggy. Like, they made it so it didn't change your avatar at all. It's almost time. We're almost done, Miro. We're almost done. Hoping the game's nice to me with the robbery rolls. I'm just gonna start this now. Reminder that the end of the stream, once we are nearing the end of the stream, or like once we're done with the grind, we do a screenshot and that'll be the end of the stream. And we're getting close. It's gonna be like less than 30 minutes till we reach it, so just stick around just a little bit longer. I'm mostly telling this to myself. You're back. Alright, welcome back. Yo, hello, Goner. Welcome to the stream. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. What? Oh. Alright, nice. That was nice. Do you have aperture? No, I don't do trading. Well, actually, I probably do have it. Wait, do I? I do, but I'm not. I don't do trading. I just do grinding, especially right now. And we're almost done with the grind for the stream. Trading has traumatized me forever. Trading Scorpion Mantas. Was there anything I should add? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. You could probably scam me super easily if you wanted a vehicle. Miro, you need to be entertaining so the new person doesn't leave. The new person's gonna leave if they hear that I don't do trading. There's a lot of people that just do that. They kind of just like join, they want to trade a vehicle, and then they're like, and then as soon as they are done, they hear that, oh, this person's not doing trading, they leave. And it's kind of a sad thing about the jailbreak community, because this happens quite often. But a lot of the time, the jailbreak community can be greedy, and I think that's just due to the younger audience and not like fully understanding like the concept of like value and stuff. You're gonna subscribe? Alright. Hey, thank you. I don't think he's this guy is specific. It's like that. It's just in general, that's what I've noticed. These trade addicts, to be honest. Yeah. But every once in a while, I'll just get a message, and it's like, Miro, trade me, or something, or trading for this vehicle, and then I won't see a single other message from that person. Trading has never really been the appeal of jailbreak to me. Started getting jailbreak videos recommended on TikTok, and every comment is either gibberish people who know nothing about how the game works, or people saying they are trading. Yep, that sounds like this community. Hey, the Miro, like, my channel is such a weird, isolated section of the community in general. Like, I've kind of managed to break off of it, where it's almost become its own thing. Because most of you guys just don't do that. Because every once in a while, a regular Jailbreak community person will just show up, and it'll be pretty obvious when they do. Like, if they complain about something completely random. Yo, why don't I trade? I think he means like why don't? Yeah, why don't you? All right. A while ago, when trading first came out, I really wanted the pixel texture badly, and I gave away a lot of rare Season 1 items, not like the OG seasons, but I'm talking about the new seasons, such as what's it called? The vehicle skins, like the snow and fire ones. I also gave away my... this wasn't... Like, these are to get a bunch of different items. I also gave away my OG Beam Hybrid, which was a horrible choice, looking back at it. Yeah, Beam Hybrid. An OG. And then... I think the thing that hurt me the most was giving away my favorite car in the game, which was an OG Bennett. But I managed to get a Beam Hybrid back, and I managed to get the Bennett back. My skins, on the other hand, no, not really. Now, I still managed to hold on to the thrusters and the void rims. Okay? Because I just like those customizable things so much. The other ones, I didn't use that much, so I still didn't... Do I even have the void rims on right now? Let me check. I don't think I do. I think... Dude. Hello? Yeah, no, I have the weird electric things. I think I'm going to put... I like these electric things, but I think I'm going to put back on the void rims just because I like them better. It's not like you guys ever see it anyways, because I always drive the Volt Bike. Rims. 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 Where is it? I know I have this. Void. There. And I also like the thrusters a lot. I have not taken off the thrusters. Those are live rims? Yeah. They were similar to void rims, just with like an extra like bluish effect, so I thought it fit more. But honestly, the electricity tires are enough for me. I didn't... In terms of... Somehow the most valuable thing I own is none of those, and I found this out just last stream, but the most valuable thing I own is the Javelin. Apparently. Strange. Wait, is it? No. Well, yeah, no, that's the most valuable thing I own. It's not the most valuable thing there is. I think the most valuable thing there is Hyper Shift. Which is something you can technically get by legit means, like, just, like, obtain in-game, but, yeah. It's hard without attempting to get a YouTuber or streamer to help you. That's why I was looking for streams and asking. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't really blame anyone who comes in here for, just asking for streaming. I understand the reasoning. It's just... Sometimes I feel like it's all people care about, and sometimes you just need to let go of stuff like that. Because in the end, it's a fictional currency. I know sometimes devaluing things like that, it upsets people, but it's less real world value than people make it out to be. Alright, let's head to the tomb. Fake thing and stuff. Yeah. And then people spend so much time on this when they could spend more time actually, like, working hard on stuff they'd rather want to. But there's a lot of people that are just trapped and glued to it because they want these items. And, like, this is the same reason I hate Seasons, because it does that same thing, that fear of missing out. Well, some people spend real money on jailbreak cars. Is that really a thing? I guess you can technically, but I think trading money, or like actually buying stuff, is against Roblox terms of service. And also I think it's against the rules of Jailbreak. But yes, but usually get scammed. Yeah. You only got Scorpion Manta. I think Scorpion is pretty good for value. Am I correct on that? It was recent, but it was a very expensive vehicle, and it was also limited. Because your account got hacked? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Dude, I think the biggest missed opportunity for me is just not playing Jailbreak enough in 2019. Because I think I could have gotten good at the game back then. You lost 100 million? Wow. I could have gotten good at the game back then and obtained all the... obtained a bunch of, like, cool stuff. Because back in 2019, I think I was old enough to actually be decent at video games. It wasn't like how I am today. In fact, now I kind of wish I could go back to that time where I was bad at video games, because I enjoyed them a lot more. I could enjoy easy stuff. I'm meeting a Twitch streamer after I watched another live, and he's gonna give me Aperture for Scorp. No. I don't know if that's a good trade, but if you're happy, I think that's mostly what matters with trading. That both ends are happy with the deal. I have... Really, you think I should get Barsion? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm out of the loop trading ever since it came out. Completely out of the loop. Especially with the 30 seasons. 30 seasonal vehicles. Like, that's just an insane amount. So I have no idea what's good. And then the limiteds confuse me as well. That's a lot of enforcers. Every single one of them is an enforcer. What? I don't think I've seen that before. Probably have at some point. I just haven't been paying attention. But every single one of them spawning as an enforcer. It's weird. Oh my god. I'm missing all my shots. I think new ones are spawning. Missed. Jailbreak bullets are not instant, so I need to get on top of this hill. Oh, there's a sniper. Gotta get rid of that guy. I think I'm at a good spot to get rid of that guy as well, because he can't hit me until I jump up. Missing all my shots. Oh, ping. Nice. Started a Crater Bank robbery. Oh, there's a bodyguard over there I didn't even notice. Alright, let's get some prog. Never mind. Yeah, target me. These guys are really weak in terms of health, and I think that's why how they were meant to be balanced. Oh no. Insane DPS, weak health. Miro, look out for the sniper. Oh boy. We're fine. Oh no, another sniper. I need to hit this. Oh god. I'm gonna die to something that isn't a sniper. His bodyguard is blocking the sniper. Just stay calm. You don't need to say those words. I think that might have been the actual biggest like mess up of my entire like YouTube thing so far. Lineup is pretty close, but that one is mostly taken out of context, and also me realizing how like halfway through that the sentence what could have been meant or clipped as. So 10,000 cash, that's nice. What's lineup? You don't need to know that much. Essentially, I was telling XV Ninja to line up, and I said it really aggressively, and then it was cut to make me sound like I was saying something else. What is the word in this stream? Also, what is that word in this stream going in the video? It's gonna be censored, but the moment's going in the video. Okay? Yes, that's the sentence. 8808. I've seen that exact code before. What? Probably not the craziest thing. So, see before. Let's see. It's already on. Let's see. 1 in 9 chance for each of the things. So to get a... So it's the power of 4. Times 100. Oh, see the same code multiple times would be a 0.015% chance. A 0.015% chance of seeing the same code multiple times. Now, we can't confirm it until I've looked back at footage, but I'm pretty certain I've seen that exact code before. So, Miro luck strikes again. It's like the Australia guy from earlier. Yeah, it's pretty similar. You in private? Yeah. We're actually almost finished. 26,000 cash left. I don't know why, but subtraction is my weakest skill in math. Like, not calculus. No. Calculus I'm better at, but subtraction? No. Trigonometry? That's fine. No, subtraction? Maybe it's because I don't have stuff memorized, and I have to actually do it in my head each time. What's your goal when you get 50 mil? Probably branch out from Jailbreak. Still do a Jailbreak stream every now and then, like a Chaos stream, which is essentially a stream where I allow arresting and killing. So... And then I'm gonna actually play games I like playing on stream. You're just not good at math or reading or writing. Yeah. A few with the reading. I'm definitely not good at reading. So you just won't play? I'll play every once in a while. I'm burnt out with this game. Like, they've been making good changes, and it still hasn't been enough for me. Just because of how long I've been doing this for. Did you do any giveaways? No, not anymore. That has to hurt your hand. Especially I'm not wearing a glove and I just like have my hand going down this like rope. Oh my god, ow. Lol in a rabbit hole. People get desperate. I understand it. We're like punching glass. I've already brought that up before though. I haven't brought up the zipline thing though. Punching glass, I've mentioned it in an actual video. Alright, nobody's in this robbery right now. So I think it's best if I just wait at the top for him to get back in. You hold something on the zip line. Yeah, this one makes sense. But like the rope down, no, that has to hurt. Oh man. Oh man. It's gonna be the next robbery after this. Wow. Nope, don't punch it. Oh my god, that was a lot of sword dashes. Whew. Did you guys see that? Dude, if I was speedrunning, that would have been an amazing run. That's what I hate about jailbreak speedrunning nowadays. Just the sword categories are left. I hated those categories. That's why I ran Jewelry Store. Because it was all about the drive. Keep forgetting your dog's in your room and he keeps scaring me when he makes noise. Yep. At least you don't get scared by literally everything like me. No, I'm just gonna... Alright, this... next robbery is gonna be the final robbery of the stream. Then we're gonna line up and take a screenshot for the Discord server. And that'll be the end of the stream. Yeah, let's do oil rig. Since it's already being robbed. And it'll give me guaranteed enough. How's my hyper green looking? Not bad, not bad. Definitely could be better, but it's not looking that bad. I really like the high level hyperchromes, like their looks, but and the low ones just look horrible, but nothing I can really do about that except pray I get a hyperchrome. They're nice, customizable, and I want to unlock. Oh no. Okay, using the railing. Railing strats. That can be taken out of context. Old ones are so much better. I totally agree with you. And it upsets me that they didn't change them, because there's a way to get the old hyperchrome effect. I've done it before, in fact. It's just a little bit wonkier. It's not that much different. I should have pulled the lever before I did this. Would have saved some time. And... oh. Still don't understand why the Uzi enforcers have a lower health than the rifle enforcers. Does not make sense to me. Sounds like you should be a jailbreak dev. I don't know. My code's horrible. That's the thing. I think I'm better at game design and art, but like in terms of actual coding, ask Meister. Just ask Meister, and he will yap about how poor my code is. And it's really annoying. Oh, I forgot I had this on. It's really annoying when I have to do poor code because the actual cleaner code just doesn't work. Good news is I know how pretty much everything with Studio works now, like everything important. Like, the last thing I needed to learn was how modules work. And you've reached 49 million. Congratulations. Alright. I'm gonna head on over to the prison. We're gonna line up, take a screenshot, and that'll be the end of the stream. Alright. 50 million. Next stream. The finale. The Gargo video is gonna be out. And then I'll schedule that stream. And hopefully everyone can attend. There's only really actually 4 people in here. Stand right in the middle of the O. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and we're waiting for Div. I think Div's still grinding. Uh-oh, stinky. Div, the Divine Wonder, are you gonna come join the screenshot? Just say yes or no in the chat so we can end the stream. Okay, that's a yes. Alright, sick. Alright, thank you all so much for joining me this stream. Went on, maybe it overstayed its welcome a little bit. Remember to like, subscribe, and have an amazing day. Alright, goodbye. I actually took a full screenshot for once.